did it.
Okay, we're doing it. Hello, welcome to Star Wars.
Yeah, hello.
This is the Star War. Today, these guys will fight a giant lava man.
Oh, fuck. That's right.
God damn it, Loth.
Well, yes. We're gonna punch it.
And also, if anybody thinks this is incorrect, you haven't seen the dumb bullshit Bioware put in the Star Wars MMO for raid bosses.
Wait, what? Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, no.
right.
Where you have to fight giant magical, what are they called? God, I've forgotten what the, Ricotta. You gotta find a giant magic Ricotta. You have to fight evil giant Ricotta robots. You have to fight like 9 Sith Lord. Like, yeah, it's dumb. It's an MMO and they have to make it raid bosses. It's very bad. It's very bad. It's so this is nowhere near as silly as some of that shit.
Okay.
Hey man, space is wide.
We have literal fucking Force guards. It's
It's okay. We have Star Wars anime now.
Yep, that's all that matters. I literally watched
Okay,
the trailer
so
again. I'm like, yes.
my light katana.
I mean that already existed.
Who?
Yeah.
Ahsoka's had flat lightsaber handles since whatever season she showed up in Rebels. Anyway, we're not here to talk about that. Just because I don't want to dive down a hole. We're here to talk about what did you spend your EXP on? Do it. Do it now.
I spent 15 XP and I bought...
In storage one.
Okay, apparently whatever Axe had to buy was way important than mine, so fuck it.
I mean, I didn't specify who goes first, and everybody talked at once.
Yeah, it was a clusterfuck. Lucky, shoot.
No.
Damn it.
All right, Lucky will deprive the audience of knowledge because he's going to be sassy.
Yeah.
Marth, did you spend your EXP on anything?
Yes, I did. Lethal blows.
Okay. How many painful blows you got?
Only one. It's in the freaking spiral of death of Julio Berserker.
Oh yeah, that class.
Yeah, it's literally shaped like a spiral. Also, I have absolutely no idea what this episode will be called for sure, but I'm going to tell you right now, this is brought to you by jamming out to the Airbuster theme for all 7.5 minutes.
Yeah, no, I was listening to it earlier as well, and now everything seems very quiet. I might just put it on quietly in the background. Wait, no, I can't. Wait, yeah, no, I can't.
Yeah, I know. I thought about. I'd love to loop it too, but I'm like, I don't know. I think you know, Daddy Square Enix and Sony are actually a little protective of this OST. That might not be a good idea.
Actually,
You think?
If I might be able to do it if I mute.
Sadly, I'm weird. We're fighting a lava enemy. I'm playing a song from Frostpunk in my background.
Oof.
Yeah, sorry for interrupting, Lucky.
He's just thinking. I mean, I have an MP3 player somewhere that I got it on. I could, you know, cycle it back and forth, but that would require me wearing multiple sets of headphones. I'm not gonna bother. I just will, you know, remember every single beat of the song because I've listened to it like 5 million times. Anyway, we're here. This episode is brought to you by patrons like Adam DeHart, Bago Comics, Ken Books, G. Carlos Qua, Dragon Ferris, Jerry Vasquez, Jonathan Sandoval, Legendary Boss Hunter, Liam Kaiser, Region Raptor, Rogue Robin, Sharver, Shiny Piece, some guy named episode is over 223. And if you like it, we do want to see some more. Roll initiative!
Ah! I'm rolling vigilance.
Yeah, I'm rolling vigilance.
That seems like a fair one.
I'm going to say I did uncommit stuff, so whatever.
2.
Oh.
Dark side.
All
Hey,
right,
that's the same number dark side in our pool. No,
My
not
curse is always
quite.
the same.
Not quite.
Oh, nice, Lucky. Nice.
Lucky go Neum.
Double check everything. So that's... Right, dual suit.
I don't care. I'm just.
All right, so it's pretty evenly distributed. All right, and now everybody needs to make me a hard fear check with 1 red die.
Oh no!
All right.
Oh,
The encounter
no.
started because it has a terrifying appearance.
To be
As
fair,
I would like to note, none of you have fought a giant. This is another Sil 3 creature. None of you have ever fought a giant made of lava before.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The simulations did not prepare me for this.
Oh.
It's on fire.
Wow.
Yeah.
2
that is-
blanks on.
Alright, let's see. So,
Oh, that's not the
so
correct.
fear is discipline, right?
It's cooler
Ooh.
discipline, I believe.
But also,
Yeah.
give me that light side point.
You did technically
Yeah.
fail a check. It is the first time.
Oh wait, lucky. I was looking at this lava. It's like it's constantly on fire.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
One of
right.
each.
So, Aramaa failed. Wevuguk passes. Boots passes, but with threat, and Camo gets all the positives. All right. Okay, so I think this makes the best sense. Let me just double check. Okay, so it's conflict equal to the difficulty. So Aramaa, for failing, you will take 3 conflict.
Ooh, I'm up to 5 conflict already.
Ah, fire.
Bro.
Fear grips your heart like an icy knife, even though it's very warm in here. Holy shit, don't forget, anybody who is not wearing special pants takes 2 black dice to
Yeah.
everything because of how fucking hot it is. Oh my god. You're literally standing over a giant ring of open lava. Or as some would say, the ring of fire.
We can't use the burning ring of fire.
I mean, you could.
fell into a burning ring of fire.
I
meant-
think we actually used ring of fire.
Did
before.
we?
I probably have.
We might have.
I know
Because
for a
there was
fact
that
I
one
would've-
time you were in a fighting ring that you also set on fire. Or somebody set on fire. But okay, so that's the result of that, I think. But you do get a boost die to your next check. You are motivated
yeah.
by fear. You're like,
You know,
well,
campaigns weird when you can't tell if the villains or the player character set the ring on fire.
Who's getting the
Boots,
boost?
you take 2 strain.
Fuck.
You are not afraid, but you are experiencing what we like to call in the business occupational stress.
I mean, I do take 1 strain because I get to.
Yeah, you reduce it
Minus
by
1
1, but
strain.
yeah, it's 1 strain involuntary suffered for each threat, so you can reduce that down. And I think everybody else is fine. And in fact, not only does Camo also get that boost thing, but also he doesn't need to. If it comes up again for the rest of this encounter, you don't need to make fear checks for any reason. So even if you like fall into the boiling lava below, you're like, nah.
This is really silly, but Camo's will worry about his gun breaking than actually being
That's
punched by
probably
lava.
what's happening.
No, I mean honestly, yeah, that makes sense. Camo's worried about his tools breaking and being unable to finish the job rather than having to punch a lava golem. But all right, you guys have 2 PC slots before this goes. So you guys approached the kind of to recap for everybody. You're on a long series of catwalks, right? They're suspended just in the air. There's no guardrails. You can fit maybe 3 or 4 abreast on them. Scattered around you are various, polygonal shapes that kind of rise up out of the lava or stick down out of the ceiling, forming various platform structures and whatnot. There's tubes and pipes everywhere. You guys walked up to kind of a part where the catwalk goes from being straight to it turns into another smaller ring that kind of runs around and then goes towards some kind of passageway or something that appears sealed. And then your friendly neighborhood, his brow wreathed in flame, dropped down in front of you, so he is currently at short range. And it's a Sil 3, and it's got a terrifying appearance.
Still 3, Jesus.
Yeah, it's huge.
Damn.
This thing's probably like 30 feet tall.
I can't believe we spent special summon to our side of the field.
We're not doing kaijus right now, sadly.
Also, I will warn people, especially Aramaa, don't try to punch it unless you put your special Mando no-break iron gloves on. Don't do that. That will be bad for you. I had to make rules because I know you punch things. I had to make rules to account for this.
Technically, by Iron Body, she has Force Layer over her hands or something.
No, that's not how
Okay.
that works. No,
Yeah.
she's still
That's not
trying
how
to.
the
She would
Force
still be
works.
trying to punch fire.
Right, it's not psionics, right? Yeah.
But okay, who wants to step up first?
Where's the? Where's the order? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, you guys had to roll your fear checks after that. So it's 2 PC slots, and then it goes, and then 2 PC slots, and then it gets its second special nemesis activation.
I'm trying to remember what configuration I think the gun was in, but I think I put it. I think it was still in sniping.
Snipe? Yeah, I think snipe was your last. It was sniper normal.
All right. So I think right now is. Can I do things just to look around? Be like, what's the
Yes, you
position
making a skill check is an action, but if you want, you can make that for that to be your action.
I'm doing that
and
because I'm
making a
probably then
second
just
check.
gonna do 2 actions to then move because I'm probably just gonna do evasion.
All right.
for the
So
first round.
what are you looking for? As you make
Are there
a
like
hard
higher
perception check?
platforms? Are there like really more distant platforms? I'm trying to see like there's a better like sniping position, so I don't have to like be directly
Okay, you
in
don't
like
have to roll a skill
melee
check for
range.
that. Yeah, you can just look around and be like, yeah, no, like I said, there are various geometric platforms which either rise up out of the lava or stick down. You've got your jetpack equipped, right?
Yes.
Yes, so you can freely, as part of your move maneuver, move to objects that are like slightly higher or lower to you than and not risk falling into lava without any like additional penalties. So yeah, there's various objects scattered around.
So I'm gonna go take the high ground.
All right.
Yes.
So you're gonna move to another location within short, or back up all the way to medium.
Is there nothing forward, or is it all more like to the side or behind?
I mean, forward means you go right past giant lava man.
Fair enough. I was more thinking about like circling, but yeah.
I mean, you can circle strafe. Yeah, the whole thing is a ring. You can only circle strafe so far before you cross the horizon. But yeah,
That's fair.
there's a side to side. I'm asking like moving within short range to yourself means you move to something else. You can move like laddery without going like all the way out, or are you like trying to buy more distance?
More distance.
So do you want to like go for like a back up to medium? Or you want
Yes, I'm fine taking 2 strain to do a dual move.
Okay, so well, you're already at short, so it only takes you 1 to move from short to medium.
Okay.
So you will move backwards to platform thing.
Can I take cover from there?
Yes, you can take cover.
All right, I'm gonna take 2 strain for that.
All right, you are now in cover.
I'm gonna let's take a shot and see what happens.
All right, sniping configuration still.
Yeah.
All right, so you are at medium range. That is normally average. This thing is 2 silhouettes higher than you, so you do reduce the difficulty by 1.
Okay.
But
so
it has adversary 3, so you upgrade that 3 times.
and also upgraded a 4 because this gun's damaged. So
Well, you
No,
increase
you
the
said
difficulty
difficulty.
back, actually. So yeah, so the fact that your gun is damaged negates the
so
silhouette
B3
penalty.
reds.
No, because remember the difficulty still goes down 1, but then you put another one back because your gun is damaged, so it stays
Sure.
at 2. It cancels out, so that would be red, red, purple.
Okay.
It has 3 defense, and also because it hasn't acted yet, it has 2 additional setback dice. It has nega quick strike.
Okay. It's just a
Because
giant.
I know what I'm doing.
Yep.
Say it again, please. I only partially heard it when he said Dega. Was like, what?
It adds Vigilant Guardian. Add 2 setback dice to all combat checks targeting this adversary until it is acted. So it basically gives you 2 extra setback until it gets a chance to go.
Nice.
You know,
It's
I respect
its
this.
body is kind of like almost still like partially solidified and still taking shape until it actually moves. So it's a little harder to strike.
Okay, is this only for? Is it like certain other games I know where it's per round, or is it more just for the?
No.
combat
This is
entirely?
just basically I've given you extra difficulty until it acts because
That's fair.
I know that I might roll oops all blanks and you guys might get 4 turns before it goes, and some of you have quick strike, so
I respect this. I respect.
I'm like, let's give him a little extra juice. You know,
All right,
we'll
let's
keep
see.
it fair.
How much defense again?
3 range and 3 melee.
All right, so it's this 5 setback. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe that reduces that. I don't think I do. Nah.
We need to do something, and fast.
All right.
Well, we haven't used Ring of Fire. Excellent. That can also work.
Wow,
Only
I
have 2
can't
quick
believe we
strike.
haven't used Ring of Fire yet.
We've
Or
probably
we
used some
use-
other fire.
These were the
It's,
ones.
red, purple.
We
Oh,
did
we've
Alone
only
in the
used
Ring,
Burn,
Hearts
Baby
on
Burn.
Fire. We
This is
didn't, we
not gonna-
didn't start the fire.
This could probably go poorly, but we'll just get a
Balls
taste
of
for how
Aramaa.
chunky this thing is.
All
I
right,
was
you
just
can
like,
take your shot, shoot your shot.
All right. Correct me if this is wrong, because I can do that later.
I fell
Wow.
into a burning man of fire.
Wow,
No,
actually-
I think that is about right. Yes, and I think that makes
wow.
sense. You're still a really fucking good shot, but its defensive abilities eat most of your shooting potential. So what is your
It hit something, but I don't know what it hit.
what is your dabblage?
Okay, let's see. So 1.
You shoot his lava flap. We don't know how it exists. It just does.
All right, so on sniping, it's 12.
I mean, it's got a
so-
big glowing eye in the center of its face, and it's the center of its torso is definitely white hot neutron star white, as opposed to the normal lava colors of the rest of its body.
That's 16 Pierce 4.
Okay, 16 PS4, you say. All right. What's your soak, my friend? Oh, wait, I do that after soak. So what's 16 divided by 2?
8.
It's
8.
Semi-solid, so it's 8. Then PS4. Wow. I did not intend for the math to work this way, but I believe with the fact that it's halved before soak, that means it has 7 soak left. You do exactly 1 damage.
Okay.
So
Hey,
you
we need to
fire
talk
at this
about-
thing, you hit it dead center of mass, and then a little shiver of lava just flies off, bounces off the catwalk like to the left of the rest of the party, and just drops into the lava, and it just kind of slowly rotates its burning red eye bit to look at you.
Commander, I'm going to now search for alternative methods.
You have 1 advantage. You could
I would like
activate
to
that to
look
notice a
around
thing.
the room of being like, what do I do to make this thing it's
All right.
fluid?
Okay.
How do we make this harder?
So I'll give you the first thing. So there are 3 special things you can do in this area. You will notice the first thing. So there's 3 narrative kind of things you can do to do different tactics to kind of change some stuff up. I will warn you that if you choose to do them, they have positives, but the enemy will kind of learn to compensate. It'll do new stuff. It gets like new actions or new passives. So you have discovered my first special quality. Drop the house on him. First of all, for 3 advantage or 1 triumph when making a ranged combat check, you can dislodge machinery or debris from the ceiling to fall on him. Alternatively, you can just dislodge or eject machinery by making an action, doing a hard computers or lore check. If you do this, it has to make a resilience check, and basically it takes some number of wounds and strain reduced by its check, and is immobilized until it can basically throw away the thing. And there.
I don't know how Camo would word it, but I feel like that'd be like in the boss fight, like the screen transitions to show the interactables.
Yeah.
So it's like Soldier,
you
try
look up
that.
and notice there's a big triangle button or whatever, an X button under some of the stuff hanging from the ceiling.
Oh my god,
So,
guys,
yeah.
we're fighting some machines on a boat. We need to hit that crane with lightning to activate it.
All right, that is your full turn. What PC would like to go next?
Well, no
Would
one's...
anyone be... Oh. I was about to say, would anyone be opposed to me going next?
Go.
But if you want to go, Lucky.
No, go.
So, Camo's told us about the things we can do. I can make that computers check.
All right. You will have to probably spend a maneuver to jump over to a console.
I would like to do that because in this
Alright.
situation, Boots is gonna go. I don't think that's gonna work. If I fire at that, gonna go over here.
Yeah.
Yes. Gonna go ahead and immediately do this.
All right,
So,
make me a
hard
hard
computers
computers check.
No reds.
Nope, it's not upgraded. It's just computers check.
Yep.
It's not like it's opposed or
Yes.
anything.
Just checking. Oh god, if it was a post.
I think it's what?
Let's go.
All right, you will take 1 strain, but you do succeed.
You do it
You know,
fast.
Well,
he
To be fair, Boots is probably a bit stressed. He's like, fuck.
Yeah, especially when you have to. It's only like a couple of feet gap, but you have to jump a small gap to get on a platform with a console. As you feverishly trace hexagons into the Claytronics panels. I
mean, that's
think
pretty,
this does something, and then there's boom, and it just drops, you know, a giant polyhedron drops down. You know, the guardian just kind of looks up, makes kind of a confused blong noise, and then it's gonna try and catch this.
When you activate the boss mechanic before the boss even does anything.
It's still powering up. Resilience check. Resilience rating.
No, I should have typed geometry. Oh well.
Advanced geometry.
Yeah.
So.
I'm pretty sure you guys don't have it, but in my head this is funnier to me because we actually have a type of biscuit brand called Shapes. It's throwing biscuits at this lava guy.
So it takes that many strain, and it does actually take some wounds, because it did not roll the super bestest. So it takes about 7 wounds as it catches the giant block. You hear it kind of like clang into the top of its metallic, you know, crown-like superstructure, kind of around its head and shoulders. Clang, kind of as it lifts its arms up to hold up this. So it is now immobilized. It can't move until it makes an athletics check. And also, it has lost its defense. However, you will need to wait until it moves before you can do that trick again, because you have just lodged the thing over its head in this position.
Yeah,
Huh.
mad feeling. But I guess I'll end it on Boots just yelling at the Jedi, "Do your thing!"
All right, well, it's gonna go.
Fuck!
So
I didn't mean you.
it will first make its athletics check action. So roll. Oh yeah, easily. It just lifts the thing up and just throws it across the room. It smashes into the far wall, where it shatters into about 1,000 pieces of Gardner concrete and rains into the lava below. And it looks at Boots, and it will spend its maneuver to activate infrasonic pulse.
Ow.
So Camo doesn't have to worry about this because he's at medium range. Good job, buddy. But everybody else
Okay.
is still at short, so you need to make me a hard, cool, or discipline check,
Hard
as you are
bullet.
blasted with infrasound.
Okay. Cool or discipline? Rolling.
I'm gonna roll cool. I forgot I buffed that up to 4.
Oh wow.
Okay.
I
should've been
forget.
rolling-
Is the 2 setback dice only for brawn and agility checks?
No, I believe environmental setback are for everything because it's really freaking hot in here and you were slightly distracted.
Very well done.
It's hard to keep your cool when you're fucking hot.
Apparently.
I appreciate that. It makes me appreciate having outdoorsmen.
Huh. Interesting.
So I'm
Okay,
pretty
that's
sure
technically a
because of-
failure.
Yeah.
But you gotta triumph if you want to, like, do any fun things.
Oh. Can I upgrade my next check?
Alright.
Cool. Also, give me that.
So, where was we? This is infrasonic
Right.
pulse. Okay.
2 threat.
So, you suffer 2 strain.
Yay. Fierce.
Aramaa, you are disoriented for 1 whole round because you didn't get any extra failures. So you're not really stressed or anything. It's just you can't really like summon up your mental discipline to stop yourself, and you just kind of your force vision gets very fuzzy
Mm-hmm.
as your sense of balance kind of goes.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember math in my head. So, well, we wearing the gardener cloaks that Axe gave us last session, which removed 2 dice from environmental effects.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the environment.
Okay, well. Well, never.
All right, Boots, you are
Ow.
also disoriented for 1 round, so until the end of your next turn, as just the
It's
tiny
worse
bones in
than
your ear
me.
vibrate. And that is an action and a maneuver, so I think it'll just it'll call it a day
Okay.
because
I'm gonna just
it's still within range of the person it wants to boop them.
All right, Marth says they're gonna take the last slot, so I guess I will go next. Aramaa will look at the lava thing. She'll look at her fist. She'll try and think. She's not very good at thinking at this moment. She's kind of a little punch drunk, a little rattled.
Yeah, for there after the immense loudness of that infrasound, all you just kind of hear is just the tiny little. Ee.
Also, she's really goddamn hot. So what she's going to do is she's going to, I don't even know where she's put them, but wherever she pulled them out, she's gonna pull out her fucking crush gaunts. That's one maneuver. And she's gonna take another. She's gonna downgrade her action to a maneuver to equip said crush gaunts. But unfortunately, that's all she's gonna do.
But now she's
So you
ready.
put on your
Okay.
crush guns. Well, that means you're no longer disoriented, so you're fine.
Okay. So I'm going to do, since it's my turn. Did it? Don't know if I even put away my lightsaber.
It's been
Probably
several
did.
minutes. You guys like opened a door. I don't know if you.
I
Keep walking
probably
around.
put it away, so I'm going to just quick draw and then go into defensive stance.
All right.
That's it.
So you're playing it cool. All right. Okay. So it is now its second activation. Alrighty. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go ahead and give Boots the old lava punch. So it's just gonna raise up one of its giant fists, which reach out to short range because it's quite large, and it's just gonna try and. Actually, wait. Should I do its special thing? Oh, actually, that is way better. No, I got it. It should do because you're all in the same band. It should do the clapback action. For dropping a thing on it. It's going to do its new action it's obtained, Seismic Slam.
Ah,
So it does raise its fist up, but then it raises both fists up. And then it slams them down onto the catwalk around you, which kind of like warp and flex, and the whole room shakes. And it's going to call a certain range band, short, because 3 of you are in short. And I require you guys to make me hard coordination checks or suffer 10 wounds reduced by soak and fall prone.
wow.
Let's see.
As just
disoriented,
stuff rains down from the ceiling on top of you.
You said hard coordination, right?
And disoriented is we add black dice, right?
Yes, you had 1 black die to everything. you
Hard
did.
coordination.
But I
I
do
think I
not.
got everything. All
see.
plus.
I don't think I actually add any black dice because it's 2 for that, 1 for fear, but that's 3. But I am
Okay,
already
so
fear.
it's right. So it's if you fail, you get hurt. Or
Yes.
is it-
If
Okay.
you succeed, you're fine.
Okay, then I'll put the remainder of those light side points into advantage. So you have 5 advantage.
For what purpose?
I don't know.
Okay.
I will.
I guess notice the thing.
All right.
Uh,
Okay, you can spend one of those to notice something. All right, so Boots succeed. Okay, so everybody does succeed. I'm glad that there's still a. This is like one of those, half damage saves. You don't take any damage, but I would like to note, if any of you were in cover, which I don't think even Boots was, you would be forced out of cover. And also, the terrain around you in this range band is all difficult terrain. There are now chunks of broken rock and concrete and cooling lava and stuff all around you. That affects some of you. But okay. Wev, was you're kind of like rolling around looking for things. You notice some sigils on a nearby, kind of column or pillar or block that's sticking up out of the lava. That look like they're to some sort of emergency feature as you're kind of looking over there and studying it. Crown kind of comes on, and says, "Oh, that looks like the crustal purge feature. It's an emergency cooling method which will dump seawater from the sea above directly on top of this area in case of emergency. I would not recommend doing this as it is extremely destructive, but it could work in a pinch. In the meantime, I will attempt to remote access the fabrication equipment in this room and devise specialized tools which may be able to damage this guy." And that's the other thing. That's the third thing. Fabricate weapon once per round.
Okay.
Crown can make you a special weapon. She'll do that starting at the end of next round because she didn't think of it until just
Okay.
Should have kept that cryo projector.
That'll probably be relative. Yeah.
Yeah. Put out the
But
boss.
okay, that's what you got. You guys are, like I said, mostly fine except for your difficult terrain problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, if you guys want to enact the Crustal Purge, that's a Hards mechanics or lore check. But also, it's very bad for your immediate surroundings.
Yeah.
You will cause a minor ecological disaster by dumping tons of seawater into the fiery pits of the earth. So any Jedi who wants to do that will take 6 conflict. And it'll cause the guy to lose a great many of his qualities, but it'll also be pretty nasty and damaging to everything because it's an emergency purge function.
Yes. Right.
All right. So I think then that's everybody. Yeah, that was his action to do the slam. Do pretty solid at that, so I don't think he'll bother doing that again. He's got a maneuver. Should he do anything? Yeah, sure. He'll take a guarded stance. He can do that too. Kind of crosses his giant arms in front of his body.
Okay.
Top of the round, PC slot.
I guess I'll go.
Well, go.
So... Oh, well, we have big old lava man. All I have is a fist.
It's not entirely true.
You have a lightsaber and other things.
I don't know if you
You
want to throw
have,
your very special knives at him, though.
No, probably not. That sounds like a horrible idea.
If you don't get the 2 advantage you need to make it come back, that you're gonna lose your knife. That's gone.
Yeah, same.
Fucking do a lightsaber throw. It's like, oh wait, that's just gone now.
Well, let's... Well, I do have a lightsaber, so I will spin a maneuver. I will draw my lightsaber. I'll spend 2 strain for a second maneuver. Ooh, excuse me. And... and move into engaged.
All right. You run up closer to this thing. Holy shit, it's so fucking hot standing next to this guy. Oh my god.
Yeah, no. It's pain, Pecco. And
No, it's strain, Pecco. Not now, though. That's at the start of your turn.
And I'm gonna give it a solid punch.
Alrighty. He has 3 melee defense and his adversary Tress. So you go down to 1 difficulty because he's fucking huge. He's easy to punch, but you still upgrade 3 times and add 3 black dice for that.
So let me see.
Also, if you didn't have the cortosis or sunder quality, your fist would your weapon would be automatically damaged 1 step unless you made an unarmed attack, in which case you would just suffer 1 wound not reduced by soak instead as you punch lava.
Let's see. So
Because don't punch lava, kids.
1 pop. Then...
Yes.
So it's 2 red. Okay. I have to think on that.
I'm not even gonna try to stab lava because I feel like that's equal dangerous.
Yeah.
And then
Well,
3
you can because you've got a
setback,
best CAD.
And then 2 more. What's the maximum amount of setback we can have?
I believe the soft cap is 5.
All right, well then I'm capped out.
Yeah.
So with that, I do believe it is.
I think it's a soft cap in Star Wars. It's explicit in Genesis where they're like, you can't have more than 5 blue or black dice. Stop it.
Ooh,
Wow.
Ooh, a lot of different
that's a roll.
That's something.
Mm-hmm. Oh well.
Unlimited punch power.
Not particularly. So with that, I will. What's the great rating on my gaunts? 2? 2. Same with my lightsaber. Alright, so what I'm going to do is... Actually, how much strain am I at? That is a very important question. I'm at 2. Then I'm going to put 1 point into advantage to negate that threat, and then the rest of the points into success. So that's going to be a total of 6 success, 1 triumph.
Right.
Let me do some. I will also spend 2 strain to activate Martial Grace for more damage.
Right.
So my total damage is going to be, math here, 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 6. That's 18, I believe. Yes. 18 damage, Pierce 5.
Oh, so 9. So that's 5 would be 6. So you do 3 wounds.
And
So that's that much. You drive a fist at this thing, and as much as it's scorching hot, you basically like carve a chunk out of it the size of your fist where you punch that flies off and sloughs off into the ground.
mm-hmm.
It actually kind of like focuses its side down on you, and it looks slightly surprised.
I will crit.
Everyone was.
All right.
Oh.
My Crush Gaunts have Vicious 2.
All right. So you're just gonna roll it. You're not gonna take any strain for precision.
Not this time, no.
Roll them bones.
Was it space? It is space. I never,
Yeah,
ever,
space.
I never ever remember.
That's okay. We ask. Everybody asks every time.
Yes.
Okay. Presence and willpower.
I don't think they'll need. I don't
It's
think they're gonna worry
slightly
about
less.
that.
It's slightly less
you don't
pretty
know. You don't know what its
looking.
stats are. Yeah, so I think you like probably come as it looks down, you come across with your other hand and like a knife hand attack and just carve a channel like straight up its body, and it's just like, what?
Like how? Like
Nani?
is it like the weird thing of like setting a cut through a waterfall and it doesn't reconnect?
Yeah, kind of like I think just she goes for like a knife hand strike vertically that just like parts chunks of its molten body and armor away, and it's just like, what? It's very confused by this.
Like there's a reform, but as a divot.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it just. I really don't actually think it even bothers to like reform. It just kind of stays schluffed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes, Wevu would like to go.
Let's see here. Right. Was this distance again short?
It's short from you currently. Yes.
Right. Can't hit it with my lightsaber.
I mean, Aramaa walked up and punched it.
Okay. All right.
Do we have like an engaging
It's
maneuver?
It's so huge and tall that you guys can walk up to where you're close enough to strike it
Okay.
where it is currently on the catwalk.
Okay, so it's just like some bosses where you just walk up to a platform attack.
You can
Okay.
you can perilously stand on the edge of the platform with no railings and hit it. Yes.
Camo doesn't
Well,
trust no railings, but he's not next to that thing.
You
yeah,
really should. You grew up with
I'll
me now. Those motherfuckers don't have railings.
walk
Yeah.
up and I'll
Actually, by the way, I should clarify for this. You and Aramaa, Wevu, you and Aramaa both have Swift, right?
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
'Cause
Swift?
yes, Swift.
I
Because
don't
technically
have
you're in difficult
Swift.
terrain. Okay, all right. So you have to spend 2 maneuvers to engage,
Yeah.
to move. Is
Yeah,
there's debris and goop everywhere.
yeah, I'll spend
don't want to step in
two
armor.
maneuvers to so 2 strain.
Isn't there
And
like the
then-
hogback maneuver thing?
Oh, I could, but why? Why would I?
All right, you
This-
kick the debris out of the way angrily as you march up to this thing.
This thing hasn't gone all out against me, so I'm not going all against it.
Honestly, it hasn't even made a real attack check against any of you yet.
Yeah, this thing right
Smack the ground.
hasn't even attacked yet.
It threw a temper tantrum technically so far.
Yeah.
I'm just
I
like,
guess, yeah. Different
does
different
this?
personal scaling.
I mean, I'll still attack.
You guys entered my room without asking permission. You didn't even knock.
Okay, so right, it has. Right, I have that special cloak, so that eliminates that. And it still has what?
3 defense and is at
3 melee defense general. Adversary.
3.
Okay, so that'll make it 2 red, 1 puff. Okay. Okay, GG. Wait. No, I do not need fuzz. Elian, before I attack, incidental commit to sense.
Alright.
Okay, GG. Is that everything?
Well, definitely some rust.
Oh yeah, I do have 2 res, 1 plus, 3 sus. I have 2 buzz, and I need to remember 1. Yeah, those.
I think it should just be 2 red because it's. Remember, you have -1 difficulty in combat checks because it's 2 syllables.
Oh, okay. I kind
it's
of forgot
a
about.
big boy.
I forgot about that. So like, well, yeah. So GG, Rara, that. I think that's everything unless I'm forgetting something. No.
Damn.
Okay, so that's 15 damage for each one.
So, some of that.
Alright. And I guess I'll do 2 to linked.
Another amount of that damage.
And then I
6.
guess what? Now I need to look at the personal combat chart to see what else I can do.
You feel like your lightsaber easily slides through the body of this thing, though still doesn't necessarily do any particular damage to it because it is kind of an amorphous blob monster.
Yeah, I was just like, huh. Okay,
That's not
so,
meant to happen.
okay, so I'll spend the remain. Wait, let's see here. Yeah, I'll spend the remain 3 advantage to heal the 3 strain that I have.
Okay.
And then the triumph, okay, oh, right, it had a guard stance? Should I have had 1 more defense added on there?
Oh, yeah, maybe. It did technically do that before you guys acted. That was its last action. I
Yeah,
don't think it matters that much. You rolled like 2 blanks.
right. Okay. And I think Was I still in guard stance?
Yeah, I guess you haven't ended your turn yet either. You guys last
Yeah.
first. The Jedi last first, so yeah, technically, I think you took your guarded stance last first.
To add another.
It should probably be like 2 more black, because it was guarded as well. Not made a combat check
Yeah,
yet.
I'll both those two separately.
You only
Okay.
have 4 advantage.
Yeah, so it's just heal 1 less strain. But then I have the healing accelerant, so
But the Triumph, what do you want to do with that?
I'm gonna look at this. Guess I'll upgrade. I'll upgrade. That's what I'll upgrade is Boots next check.
All right, it's go. You guys are, chipping away at it. It doesn't like that. It's a little annoyed. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what the most efficient is. Just try and punch you. You guys have already, so they're gonna really do it. Yeah. So no, I think it will as an action it will retreat into the lava. So this thing just kind of and then just down into the lava. It is impossible to hit, being in the lava. And it will remain so until the start of its next turn.
Okay.
At which point it will appear anywhere at once in the arena.
Okay, so like even if I just threw
Yay.
explosives, it wouldn't work. Okay.
Yeah,
fair
it's
enough.
impossible to hit. How would you know what you're hitting?
Yeah.
It just bloops down into the lava.
So
And that's basically its go.
I might as well, I guess. Also, Loth, you were kind of quiet for me, so I had to up you like 180.
Hello?
Oh, that's better.
I mean, Loth's already. I just checked him. He's already 180% for me.
I don't know why I'm so quiet.
So when you lowered it, like it's never been like that, yeah.
I don't know why we're bothering with this right now.
Sorry,
Because
Yeah.
this is not
so
one of you taking the initiative.
where's Crown printing? Or is it just like a spot?
Let me see what my notes are on this. Produce 1 weapon must be picked up at a station, which may require move maneuvers in addition to a maneuver to pick it up. Let's see. You already did make sure to go out of your way and move back. So for this first one, it's probably right near you. You can probably you have quick draw, right?
Yes.
Yeah. It won't be produced until the end of this turn, but you could pick up this thing and grab it.
I'm fine just basically like staying in cover and preparing just to grab it as a thing.
Alright.
I can't do train because it's not there to aim at, so I'm just gonna kind of wait. So we'll just do that to, I guess, just prepare for it.
Boots.
Okay, so it's I'm surrounded in difficult terrain.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing I know they want to engage it, but am I still in short range from Aramaa?
Yeah. You're still in short range of them.
I'd like to hopefully move to a position somewhere that's medium range from them, but also be able to take cover.
All right. Yeah, you can find a position to cover.
But I'm assuming
let's see,
that's
you're at
maneuver
short.
and.
Yeah. So the thing with difficult terrain is it would take you 2 maneuvers to get there, and then you cannot then take a maneuver to get cover.
Okay, so I'll downgrade my action to maneuver.
Nope, you can only take 2 maneuvers.
Ah, shit. Well, I'll move to medium range from them.
All right.
And then for my action. Shit.
You just want to ready, I guess.
I guess.
Not really a thing.
Alright, fair enough.
I aim at the lava, getting no bonuses. I just will.
All right. Boots stares at the floor and looks around. Okay. All right. It's the top of his turn. At long range, from No, I
From
think
downtown.
technically, I guess this might still be medium range from the clones since they backed up. Basically, off to, let's say, your left, because that's the sinister side. Off to Aramaa and Wevu's left. This guy just kind of shroop all the way back up. And it is at long range because it is going to get in there and fire its weapon. Its baleful gaze at Wevu because she stabbed a lot of its guts out.
Okay.
So, you will pop sense, I presume, but what is
Yes.
your other various thing?
I'll also.
What's your defense and stuff?
Defense is 1, and I'll pop dodge.
All right.
So that's dodge 1. Oh right. The what is it? The cloak gives +1 range defense.
Yeah.
So that's 2 ranged, I think.
You have only
So
one
that's-
dodge, right?
Yeah, only 1 dodge.
All right, so your range defense is total of 2 then?
Yeah, if the cloak adds on.
Let's see. This is 2. Also want to add to this. Sure, it'll take 2 strain to double aim. It pauses for a long time as it charges up. Like its eye just glows, and then it's not really like an explosion or a beam, but just like a wave of heat shoots out like that, flies
you
out,
could
and just
do stuff.
You are just hit with a burning wave of heat.
Okay.
So you take that'll be 8 damage, pierce 2.
8 damage, pierce 2. Okay, so that's 8 damage, pierce 2. So 8 minus. So that's 6. So club. So 2 wounds.
All right, you are lightly singed.
Ah.
Aramaa, you have cortosis, right?
Correct.
What's your soak?
8.
Okay, so unfortunately, if I activate blast, it wouldn't do anything to you.
Innocent crit?
Yeah, no, it can crit. I'm debating if I want to, because I could activate burn instead and do chip damage. But no, let's. You know, this web was kind of the deeps. Let's get in there. It's gonna crit.
Okay.
So this is normally vicious 4. Do you have any durable?
No.
Okay, we're gonna roll just a +40 crit.
Oh boy.
All right, cool.
Wait,
Oh,
Not
you
that
want to do
bad.
the thing?
I will do the thing.
Okay.
It's not that bad.
It's not bad. It's like. It's
I
like.
must make a hard medicine check.
This is once per session, I believe.
Your next check is upgraded though, right? Because
Yes.
Yeah, it is upgraded.
It is upgraded. I also have to take a disorient dice.
No, you acted. You're not.
It's already
disoriented
it's already past the end of your turn, yeah.
Okay. Oh, thank fuck. Okay.
Can you just do that from any range?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just when, as far as I recall, it's just when an ally suffers a crit that you are aware of. Once per session, you can be like, "It's fine, shut up."
It's a special once per session
Yeah,
action.
it's much more time limited than circumstance limited. So
Yeah.
he can
Since you
attempt to be like,
upgraded it.
"It's not that bad."
And yep, don't get any bonuses from physician's kit because this is just a straight up medicine check.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go.
You did it.
All right. You take 1 strain, but yeah, it's not that bad, which does make sense since it was only 2 wounds. But yeah, for a brief second, you wonder if something vital was struck, as there's this tiny boiled hole in your armor. Also, the entire outside of your armor is blackened with soot and ash. Wevu. Several of the bits of rock, by the way, around your feet have just evaporated. But you're fine. You're perfectly fine. Everything's okay.
This
So
is
we should-
fine.
Does it not count as having a crit, or is it more just you shouldn't take the penalty?
You just don't take the crit, I believe.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
ignore the critical result.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just like, nah, you're fine.
Yeah, it's a very good thing.
Prevent prevent that ally gaining that critical injury.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Yeah,
Whoa.
let me roll the poly just to see what would happen. Ooh, it would have been brawn.
Haha.
Oh no. Something in your
Nice.
arms.
Counted as
Thanks.
one lower. But yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, that was all of its actions and everything, but it is now at long range from all of you, so I can hopefully buy some time before y'all can wiggle up to punch it again.
I'm extreme range still.
No,
Just long.
it moved laterally, my friend. Do you want me
Oh,
to draw a
okay.
picture with a ring? You're still at medium range because
Okay.
you were technically closer.
No,
But no.
I meant my gun's extreme range.
Oh, okay.
That's what I meant. It
Alright,
wouldn't-
but,
it means
like,
I
yeah.
can still hit it.
Yeah, you can continue to do that.
It's not gonna work, but yeah.
That was its second initiative, right? Yeah. Okay. So at the end of the turn, Crown produces a weapon with the following stats.
Okay, this is for boots to hold. Maybe. Huh. Actually, let me just see if I can fucking brute force it.
I'm pretty sure Webu could also use it.
Yeah,
It's kind
I could definitely use it.
Yeah, I don't want to point
So
the gun
yeah, from behind where Camo is camped up, you hear a mystical ding. A panel, but you didn't realize was a panel, slides back, and this weird thing, wrapped in brass, covered in cold blue, glowing Tron lines, kind of like pops out of the slot like it's a vending machine. And Crown is like, I managed to improvise some design based on some blueprints for cryogenic tools for handling high temperature superconductors. It should be effective against the Guardian, probably.
I could just 5 green it and then true aim.
Yeah,
was
and whoever wants to, you may or may not have to maneuver. We did explicitly say that Camo was hanging out near a fabricator station to actually get it, so he doesn't have to make any move maneuvers to grab it. But the rest of you might need to make a move or a force leap or whatever to jump up there and then actually scoop it
got
up.
one shot. Let's see. Inferior means like -1 like success.
No, auto 1 threat. It's the reverse of
Okay.
superior.
1 threat, 2 black. Okay.
It is not designed to be a gun, but if it works, boy howdy. Because this will do full damage.
Yeah, if you're as a threat, and what symbol is threat again?
T.
Okay, T. Good.
All right. And that is the end of the combat turn. It is the top with 2 PC slots. What would you guys like to be doing?
May I take a try? Unless you
Yeah,
guys
I
want
mean,
to.
Sure.
these guys don't mind. Crown can produce one of these every round, basically.
So I don't need to take a movers to grab it. I think.
Yeah,
can I
because you can quick draw, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So
I
yeah,
want
you
to
can
get into
scoop it up.
cover, and I want to.
You're already in cover,
in cover.
technically.
Then I want to use one of my maneuvers to true aim.
All right.
And let's give this a shot.
You shoulder this weird launcher device. Okay. So remember, it's got the inaccurate, and it's still got 3 ranged defense.
All right, so that's still 5 black.
It's at medium range still, so
Really,
that will
brace
be
would actually probably help here.
red purple, I think.
Probably not actually. One doesn't ignore for defense.
Red purple. It should be just red, right? Yeah, it's the same as the Jedi punching because it's medium from you still.
Yeah.
So
Let's
it's
see. Let me just check if I have
5
anything-
blacks. You add a threat automatically.
And I also am at an advantage. Does that cancel out because I have blind spot cover?
Yeah, you gain that benefit. You can choose just to not add either of those then, rather than add a threat and an advantage. Which
Yeah,
you cancel
I'll
out.
just cancel it.
Okay. So because you're in
Which-
cover, you're able to brace this up against whatever this machine does that you're hiding behind.
Let's see. Tram. Disorient. Nature. I don't think of anything that actually would like matter here. Yeah, no. All right. All right. 5 greens. 1 boost. 2
Well,
reds.
you trim, so you upgrade. How many ranks of trim do you have?
2. It's just
Yes,
I don't
that's-
have any points in gunnery. I just have 5 agility.
Yeah, I know. But it's funny with trim. It counts as if you had 2. So
Yes.
you'll get in there.
Yeah.
So let's see. 2 reds.
Yeah, should be 2 reds.
Right, and then 5's it back.
You're probably not the optimal person to be shooting at this, but you can give it the old college try. Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, you do hit. That's gonna be pretty spiced. All right.
I don't get any
What's your
bonuses on
damage?
this, but we'll see.
Base 14. So is that just the 16?
Yeah, because it's medium range. I only get point blanks only for shorter engaged. So
Yeah. So it's
and I only have
16
deadly
for each one.
accuracy. I only have deadly accuracy for heavy or melee. So that would just be 16 for each one.
So you do 15 damage. It having a good day. It's very upset by this. It kind of like rocks back as you pull the trigger on this thing, and the only way you can describe it as like a cryo rocket flies out and just bursts onto this thing's front, and it just goes, makes an angry vibrating noise.
Do freeze grenades
as-
exist?
Yeah, cryoban grenades exist.
I might
This
need
is
to have
similar in principle, but yeah, and just chunks of its outer lava layer just flash freeze and just drop off, and it is not having a good day.
That felt like a Resident Evil moment. That was fun. All right.
But now your gun is spent, and she can't make another one until the end of the round. So there's one more PC slot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, it's all my stuff. I'm just gonna.
By the
take
way,
it.
you don't know if a singular glowing flat eye can be filled with hate, but you think it is.
I kind of want. I kind of want to use a maneuver. I want to use take 2 strain just to do a maneuver to move away, but I want to use that 1 advantage to heal strain. So it's like I heal 1,
Right.
heal another, then heal a 3rd. So I heal 3 from doing that because the amulet's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna then take 2 that strain back to run, so I at least get an extra upgrade if he tries to range attack me.
All right, where are you moving to? Just
I guess just another platform.
yeah, you just jump to a different platform within medium range and move back to long without 2 maneuvers.
Yeah.
So you jump onto another slide. All right, next PC. Whomst.
Okay, I already.
I'm willing to go last.
Oh wait.
Why does everyone want to go last? Fuck.
All right, it's already top of the round.
Yeah, actually, I think the
forgot
next
about
time
that.
somebody says they'll go, actually says out loud they'll go last rather than not saying anything, I'm gonna make you go now.
Yeah.
That's my new volunteering.
Okay.
Just because I need. Here's the thing: I don't give a shit who goes last. I need somebody to go now.
Yeah.
Okay, guess I'll go next.
Sure.
Let's see. Right, it's
It scooched back to long range from you.
long range. Yeah. Right. Where are the other production stations?
They're around. Normally, you'd have to spend a move maneuver to get next to one.
Okay.
But the items will not be produced until the end of this turn. So
Yeah, I know. I'm just want to be ready, I guess. So it's long range for me. My longest weapon is pulsar, which is only medium. So yeah. So I'm going. Guess what I'm going to do is try and force leap over to one of the other stations.
Alright.
And since I have committed one thing, there's only 3 dice on it. Okay, I think that's enough for it.
yeah,
And then
I
I'll
believe that's-
just
one to activate and one to range. So you're gonna.
yeah. One to get to me, so I'll get over there, and then that's my turn.
All right, it's its turn. Because you used a thing against it, it will do a new thing. It kind of looks over to a fabrication station that's near it as it suddenly realizes that it has access to these now. And it jams its hand into there. And you see, molten fiery red lines run up the device, and then it pulls its hand back. Only it's not a hand anymore. Its hand is now a giant flaming sword, which it raises up and points at Camo. Calling it
Omega, this is
He's
very
pointing
you.
at the WrestleMania sign.
Omega, this is a very you thing. I respect it.
Yeah, no.
I feel like you saying I respect this is you also being like you're kind of mad about this as well.
No, actually, I'm more like I pick props.
No,
props go out.
This sounds like Axe dealing with his Lancer problems. I respect your decisions.
You're amping this up.
Yeah. So, since he can't shoot his beam again until the next turn because it's slow firing, he is instead, unfortunately, going to have to approach you. So it will spend 2 maneuvers to move from medium to engaged with Camo. It has swift, so no obstacles bother to get in its way. Is there a catwalk in its way? It just slides through it. It's not solid, baby. Just.
This makes that catwalk difficult terrain.
Actually, no. It will take only 1 maneuver because it has to. Its range is actually short because it's got a giant fucking sword in its arm. So it will move to short of you. I will take a second maneuver though to aim.
I'm
As
going
it
to
lifts
dodge
up its
twice.
blade. Yeah, you're gonna dodge. Of course you are. It's probably a good idea. As it raises its giant sword to murder
The sword
you.
is bigger than like 3 of me.
Yeah, it's probably twice as tall as you guys are.
Alright, I'm gonna take 2 strain.
So a roll. It's gonna.
Yeah, it's that kind of. It is a kind of sitter moment. Yeah.
It's one of the. What's the? I have lots of these, right? Yeah, I got 4. I will
This counts as a
flip
melee
1,
attack,
so
right?
it rolls a full 5 yellow dice.
Oh boy.
You dodge twice though, right?
Yes.
Okay, so this is normally 3 purples because it's melee, so it's 2 reds and a purple. What's your defense currently?
Just for melee 2.
Okay. And your hard target thing only works on ranged attacks, right?
It is only for range because it's basically dodging fire. Yes, it is for range combat checks.
Yes. This is not. It's hitting you with a sword. And this is accurate 3 because it's a big pointy sword. So we're just gonna see what happens. All right, gonna murder Axe. Cool. You're gonna take 13 damage, breach 1.
Do you respect this too, Axe?
Lucky. Please shut up.
Fuck you, Axe.
All right.
How you doing, Axe? Or I should ask
I don't
Camo
know.
how he's doing.
I don't think
He's
he's
just been stabbed by a
bisected, but
sword.
that's like that's over. Like let's see, that's just 13 true damage. That's just 13 upward, 24. Yep, yeah.
All right.
Over
You
half
get
now.
stabbed pretty bad. I couldn't activate knockdown, but no, this is crit 3, and I have 3 advantage, so we're gonna crit. This is vicious 3. Do you have any durable?
I have durable 1, and I'm also probably gonna do survivor's instinct because I'm not trusting my chances.
All right, so I'll roll this plus 20 crit twice. Okay. Do you want to be staggered until the end of your next turn, or do you want to flip a light point?
Well, technically, if
dark
I'm light
point,
point,
yeah.
just flipping a second one
Yeah.
because I have to use one for this.
Okay, so it would just do. We would just not change the destiny pool. That's probably That's probably better than being staggered. Yes.
Probably, yeah. We'll
All
just
right.
go with the first one.
All right. So you get a discouraging wound. You're like, wow, that sucked.
I somehow didn't get bisected, but fuck, it felt like I did.
Yeah, it probably was more of a stab. And just the point of this thing just slams into your chest, and your armor does nothing. I'm going to spend another destiny point to activate as an out-of-turn incidental one of its abilities, Heat Purge. So let's see. It moved to short of you, which also would put it at short of Wevu. So both of you need to make me a hard resilience check upgraded once.
Okay. Just once.
as basically it is venting a lot of its excess heat out of its body in a huge wave that washes over all of you.
I wish my lightsaber actually did ice damage.
Right, so
Yeah, I know, right? I kind of wish I could, like they do in some of the video games, but that really doesn't make any sense.
Omega, because of discouraging and Survivor's Instinct,
I think I
use
jumped
to the
to a
light.
different station, but not the same one as Camo's. But
because I did use the mechanics. So yeah.
okay.
Flip 2 back.
Okay, time to just roll anyways. Okay.
All right. So you. So let's see. Its current strain would have been 14. So you roll 3 success.
Yeah.
So you suffer only 11 strain.
Wow.
Because holy shit, it's hot. What about you, Camo? Did you already roll or not? No, you didn't.
Oh, sorry. I
Hard
wasn't sure.
resilience upgraded once. Holy shit, it's hot.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
I will, however, like to point out, it is only this is only upgraded because it is currently, until this action ends, at half its strain threshold. So,
Ooh, excuse me.
it's a little boily. All right, so you reduce that by 4, so you take 10,
I
and that's
Also take-
involuntary, so you also reduce it. Yeah,
by 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
it resets to 0 strain.
So it'll just be 8 strain.
Yeah.
Okay.
As holy shit, it's hot in your sword wound. Oh my god, you're sweating.
All
all
right. Can
your
I use that
calories
one
are going.
advantage to heal strain?
I guess technically, I think you can. Yeah.
I'm
You
gonna
can
heal
just
3
reduce it
off
way.
that. Cause.
All right,
Oof.
and that's all of its go. That was technically an out-of-turn incidental. 2 more PC slots. Boots and Aramaa are left.
Boots, go.
Oh, well. Yep. Just fucking stab Camo with a fire sword.
Yep.
You want to go?
Camo seems not very pleased by this.
Not doing like over half. Yeah. So it's like, I never hit that. It's just, ow, fuck.
Well, maneuver, get into cover.
All right.
Because
Woo!
the idea of getting hit by that is not going to go well, considering I'm the guy to run up and give people stim packs. So I'll be ready to do that soon. However, though, I will take a shot, though, because I did not fucking expect this guy to pull out a fucking fire sword.
I don't think any of us did.
Quit switching weapons! Fist, sword, what is it?
Clearly, we're in phase 2.
So,
It,
yeah,
it kind of looks its eye at you, Wev, if you do actually say that, and kind of lets out a short infrasonic pulse, which to your ears sounds like, then you guys quit switching stuff.
Oh, it's a tell. Okay.
It's a challenging type of wah.
I mean, it's got 2 intellect.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I will
Brawn
fire...
5, agility 3, int 2, cunning 3, will 2, presence 2.
Let's see, I will fire at it, but I'm guessing from memory it's got that defense, right?
Yeah, it's got 3 range defense.
I mean, the weird feeling of like, why are we fighting this? I guess
It's
because
a
we're
3
here.
setback
Whatever.
die.
Because you're not supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's at long for me?
Yes.
Shit, that
Actually,
means
no,
I
no,
have to
it moved
spend-
up. It's at medium.
Is
Oh, 'cause
the
thank fuck, I was
defense
about to say.
system of those things gone to overload?
I went to
Yeah.
short because it could just hit me from short.
No, but remember,
Okay.
Boots never moved up from you.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Wait. Nemesis?
Yeah, it's got 3 adversary. So,
So, for medium, it's 2 reds and a perp.
but it
Right?
you should lose the poop. Lose the poop because it's remember it's still 3. You're still 1. It's
Oh,
huge.
yeah. It's you lose the poop. Fuck. And that's that. Am I forgetting any bonuses? No. Good. Okay. Let's go. That's a hit.
All right. What weapon are you using?
My DC 15A carbine.
All right.
Pyum, 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 pyum.
Take a pot shot. What's your damage?
Damageable. 2 plus 5 plus 9 equals 16.
Any pierce or anything on that?
PS1.
All right. So you do 8 damage. It has 10 soak left. Your blaster bolt prangs into one of its PS1. It prangs into in a part of its shoulder thing and just bounces off. Bang! It does not even notice you, Boots.
Yep. And with that one threat, what will I have?
Train.
Yeah, Boots is probably just a bit freaked out. It's like, oh, that did fucking nothing?
All right, Aramaa, you are the last PC to go.
All right.
This thing gets one more turn.
So it moved up. Since I haven't moved
It
up.
wasn't long and then moved back to medium. Effective.
Let's see. I do have Swift, so I can.
You ignore the difficult terrain.
I do anything to terrain. Punching is not as effective as I'd like. How effective did it look that Wevuguk's lightsaber strike was?
Not as good as when Camo shot that cryo rocket at it, but better than anything else you've hit him with. It definitely seemed like I said, she was experiencing way less resistance striking it. It's just that she was, just carving chunks of lava out of a lava monster.
Yes.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, I'm probably just not. So lightsaber gave me better. Probably get through the resistances, but if I want to actually get big damage numbers, I need to hit with my fist. So,
I have a hypothetical question. How is coordinated or no martial grace worded?
man,
Is it just when you hit with a brawl attack?
let me double check here, but I believe it is.
Because I'm wondering if you can martial grace with far strike.
I think it's like that.
Oh yeah, I can martial grace with far strike because far strike. Well, now I gotta pull up things. One moment, please.
Sorry to interrupt anybody thinking. No.
Let's see.
I'm just wondering if it would be more efficient for you to spend your actions like aiming or something rather than running up to it and punching. You can just punch him from far away.
I was thinking
In
about
case
it.
we forgot.
Yeah, it's just to one successful brawl combat check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
One hit of it. Yeah.
So yeah. Let's just start doing far strike. Screw it. So yeah. I will spend a. Excuse me. I have clicked the wrong thing. But I will. Get back on track here. Check my strain. Yes, I will spend 2 strain to double aim. And I will do a far strike for medium. Medium's what? Hard?
No, medium would be average.
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 It's the same as doing melee basically.
Oh, that's right. So it'll be 2 reds. Okay, I'm done. I haven't hit something in medium, I think, ever. So it's been like short.
Yeah.
So
it's because I believe short is free, basically.
Yeah, you do need the right.
Because you need to, now that it's at medium, you need to spend at least 1 force pip to just do it.
Yeah. So roll, yeah. Ruh. Wait, actually, let me double check that. Yes, because I'm using my crush gaunts. Those are damage. 2 because of heat. And then 1 because of fear. I just have enough. I have enough. Max setback. Well, actually, how much range defense does it has?
3.
Yeah, no, I'm fucking maxed. Anyway. Tonikaku. Throw punch.
Punch. Whoa. Talk about a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
You can still succeed this though, because you're you.
Yeah.
You have to spend 1 to do it, and then you can have 2 success total.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, that's what I'm gonna have to do.
Yep.
Yes.
So let's oh god, is my gauntlet gonna break some more shit?
Yep.
So yeah, I'll spend 1 to activate so I can get up to medium. So punch hits. Then that's 1 to negate, then 2, so that's 2 success. I'm gonna start the oh, why did I delete that? I'm gonna continue on this strain train, so I will spend another 2 for Martial Grace. I'll turn it into like an air vacuum slash.
Yeah. You do a Hadouken. Got it.
Hadouken!
Windblade.
So that will add another 4. Oh, so 2, 4, 4, 4. Brain. 14, excuse me.
All right. And I believe when we did this last, your Iron Hand or whatever should still also apply to and I don't remember what it's called, but your Pierce thing should apply to this as well.
Yes.
Because it's all brawl attacks.
Yes. So
Because Jedi are bullshit.
yeah, so it'll be
That was 14 Pierce 5.
yes.
Okay, so he 6 takes. Well, he's halved, so he takes first. The 14 is 7. 6 Pierce left, so it takes 1.
Oof. Okay, well, I'm gonna actually I'm gonna tell you this right now, so it'd probably be best. I'm going to spend my triumph to crit, and I'm gonna pick overwhelming again, so I get another attack. Do you think you should
Sure.
do so? But do you want to resolve the despair first before that happens?
No, we resolve positive results before we resolve negative results.
Interesting. Okay, so just put that. Despair in your
But
pocket.
also, I can tell you, I would just probably. Oh, it's only upgrade difficulty. That's right. Triumph is upgrade either, but it's only upgrade the difficulty of an allied. So I would have to think about which ally I want to pick, but I will.
Okay.
I will be doing that with the despair.
Okay, but so I will continue.
As much as I would love to make your fist run out of ammunition, that's not how that works.
So, I'll be spending the 3 advantage I have though to heal strain, bring me back down to 1. I will be then using my my triumph to crit, and I'll be spending 2 strain from there to use precision strike, and I will pick overpowering, and I will just re-roll.
Right.
Would re-roll?
Yeah, I think if you just did exclamation reroll, it just does the same check you last rolled again.
Yeah.
I cry. Or was it re-roll same?
Maybe it's reroll same. I don't
Same.
remember. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Same. There you go.
Why?
So this time.
like that back.
Just look at those black dice.
Yeah, it's all the black dice. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Like, this is the first time all. Wait, no, not.
We are rolling. You're rolling 6 because it maxes out, and then the extra one from damage.
Yeah.
Alright, but let's see here. So,
Maybe I'm just confused because I thought it was the topic.
shut up, Axe. I'm thinking here.
Trying to do math.
Yeah.
Alright, so I don't want to necessarily fail this, because if I... Sure, let's just tap into the darkness.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
I will
yeah.
flip a destiny.
Yep.
To take it, I will be taking 2 conflict and an additional 2 strain. I'm at 7 conflict, by the way.
Yep.
I'm now at 2.
You're having a bad day.
I am having a bad day. It's hot.
Yeah.
This thing ain't going down.
Yep.
I think Aramaa didn't realize that there was fire under the ground before, and now she does, and she's like, wow, the center of the earth sucks. I hate it here.
Either I feel like this is
What's next? What's next? Very much as plays the
This
place.
is like,
I don't know if Aramaa wants to go that far, because that would be, like I said, that's 6 conflict for...
Just depends
it's
on
for
how-
the like, you know, tormenting and killing animals for no gain. Because you're going to kill a shitload of fish and other sea creatures if you dump the ocean in here.
But okay, so with that though, I can wrap around to success. But what I'm going to do is I'm gonna start getting a little a little crazy here. So I'm gonna do, like I said, I'm doing another sweeping axe kick. It fires a sweep vacuum blade. Sonic boom.
Wait, do you actually need to spend force fit to hit it to actually get the range band again?
Oh, that's right. You are right. I do.
Yeah.
So I only have one success. It's still enough. It's still enough.
I was just double checking because
No, you're right.
it's very
You're right.
weird.
You're right. You're right. So what's going to happen is, so I only have one success, but 4 advantage and 1 triumph. So I will again activate Martial Grace because Jesus, I need damage. Jesus. And so that will be 1, 4, 4, 4, 13.
Wow.
That'll be 13, Pierce 5. Wait.
Oh yeah, this is once per round for Martial Grace.
Oh. Okay. But yes, Marth, thank you for constantly double checking my math.
Sorry.
Okay, so I guess I don't do that. So I guess I'm doing absolute bum kiss for damage, which means I probably can't crit.
No, you do. Actually, this is a good question. I'm trying to remember. Can you crit if it all gets soaked?
Pierce 5?
I think we talked about this, but I tried to crit the best guy. You had it where it wouldn't work.
I think that is how it works. Because yeah, the thing is, it's because remember, it's Pierce 5 after it's halved. So
Yeah.
it was, what would your damage total without Martial Grace be? That only adds like 4, so it's what, like 10?
9.
What was that?
9.
9. Okay, sorry, you garbled a little there.
Sorry.
9. Okay, so yeah, that would go to 5, rounding.
Round up
And then Pierce 5. Yeah, it still has 6 soak left technically.
Mhm.
So your second shot, you can't bring your full effort to it anymore, and it just kind of puffs off its body. You have a shitload of other stuff though you can do.
Yeah, no, shit.
But let me look at the critical.
How much strain you got now?
Yes. It says on the table, inflict a critical injury on a successful attack that deals damage past soak, unfortunately.
Well, I've kind of lost my train there, so advantage and actually, can't I spend a triumph?
You could always take a free maneuver to scoot closer.
Can't I spend a triumph to negate its defense or something? Or do I have to do damage for that?
No, that's 3 advantage to ignore penalizing conditions. Negate the enemy target's defensive bonus, such as defense gained from cover, equipment, or assuming guard and stance until the end of current round. Yeah, that's 3 advantage or a triumph.
Yeah, I'll spend a triumph on that, on negating its range defense, because that was
all right. So your kick doesn't really hurt it, but it just like kind of like catches the bottom of its like I said, it's wearing like kind of a big helmet shoulder thing that its main body is, and just kind of like lifts it up and sets it ever so slightly off balance. So it's no longer guarding its big shiny core.
Alright, and I will spend excuse me. The rest on the advantage on just healing strain. Bring me back down to 1 strain, because sweet rapid recovery and healing talisman. Yay.
Alright.
Yay!
That's my turn now.
Alright. It gets to go. Let's see. What do we got here? Aramaa punched it a little bit. It was a little concerned with that first punch, but the second couple of punches weren't as spicy, so it's kind of eh. But the glowing stick lady is coming up in his grill, so we're gonna have to do something about that. All right. Yeah, it cannot fire its slow fire weapon. It has to wait a number of rounds, not a number of its turns. So it cannot shoot eye beams at you yet. So let's see. What's the best move? You're still in short, so yeah, I think it's just gonna try and shank Wevuguk next with its shanky sword.
Yep.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see the all pop sense.
Alright. Spend a dark side point to get all 5 yellows.
And I won't pop dodge because I'm at 12 out of 23 June. I want to save
So
that.
it's just 2 reds and a purple. What's your melee defense?
Let's see. Melee defense is just 1.
All right, no defensive on the saber.
No defensive on the saber.
Okay. Just double checking. There's a lot of fancy things your saber does. 1 setback. This is Act 3. I think we'll leave it there.
Holy
Wow.
fuck.
Okay. All right. Wow.
That is oomph.
That's dangerous.
What's that
Did-
damage?
Oh wait, Omega, did you
Oh yeah. I forgot. I should say whose checkness gets upgraded next.
Yeah.
I was thinking Wevu originally, but I think actually Camo's probably makes the most sense because he got stabbed before and is on fire. So whatever
Okay.
your next skill check is upgraded once.
Okay.
As Aramaa, like I said, does that whole thing and like tilts its body over. Maybe its shoulder like taps down and smashes something, so a bunch of stuff like scatters in front of your vision, and you're just like, I've got rock dust in my sword wound. Ow.
Okay.
your sword wound is just not helping you. How dare.
Speaking of sword wounds, so Wevu, you will take 12 damage, breach 1.
Jeez.
Okay,
melee
for
attack you can
that, I'm going to parry.
Yeah, it's
So,
good.
let's see. What's my parry? It's been so long since I parried something.
Actually,
It's been a while since anybody's actually tried to hit you guys in melee.
but quick question.
2 plus 4, so
What's up?
that's going to be. I'm parrying, so that parry 4. So that'll reduce the thing down to 6 wounds. So I'm now at 12 out of 16.
Well, no, I was gonna ask, how far away is Wevu from me?
Let's see. You moved in short of her. You moved up a little. She's probably within short of you.
How many out of turn incidentals can I do?
As many as you want.
All right, then. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to activate preventative intervention. Which will means I can spend a destiny point to. Well, actually, no. Wait. Is it hitting? The law thing moved into engage with her, right? Or is she hitting?
No, short.
Short.
I don't know if this works.
It has reach.
Yeah, I don't know if this works then technically.
Okay, where's the talent from?
Well,
We're gonna move
no.
her into medium.
Well, no,
You
no,
said
no.
preventative. Didn't you say it was preventative something?
Well, yeah, no. The talent is that when an enemy moves into engaged with an ally, when an enemy moves into engaged with an ally within short of me, I can spend a destiny point to also basically, as an auto turn incidental, move into engage with that guy as well. But because it is not actually engaged with you, I can't actually do anything.
Yeah, the only thing engaged
Yes,
with
it
me
is
is
not.
the
It did not
sword.
choose to engage. It can just whip around and because it's
Yeah.
got short on its lay may attack. A lot of large creatures have that ability.
Yeah. Let me double check something else though, real quick though.
All right, but Wevu definitely can parry for 6.
6.
Yucks.
So you still have all of those advantages and triumphs.
So this is how someone dies, huh?
I don't know about that.
Okay.
Nah, no, it doesn't make sense. No.
I have to roll like 160 on the crit table to do that. Let's see. Let me double check what that is. So knockdown is 2.
Like,
Probably should have given this guy some special things to spend its things on. Yeah, I think I got it. Okay, so we'll spend 1 triumph to crit.
okay.
You did not technically take that last crit, so it's still just the plus 30 for its vicious 3.
Yes.
So we're gonna roll that really quick.
Huh.
Ow.
Ooh.
Wow.
I think
Yeah, that-
I think this was the same one that I had all those time ago in the rain.
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah.
And so I was pretty much just doing like maneuver and then use hawkback swoop everywhere.
All right, so you're hamstrung. It sucks. I will spend the other triumph to activate sweep.
Okay.
Hey, a camo.
Can I do anything to avoid this or no?
No, you take 10 damage.
Okay, just 10. Okay.
It's 10. It's still reduced by soak.
Okay, phew.
It basically sweeps its fist around and punches you.
All right, so I just take 3. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
I'm now at 2/3 of my health. Okay.
Ow.
2/3 my threshold. 16 and 44. We'll see.
Let's see. So it's actually I should double check when its defense is gone until end of the current round. Yeah. So that's you still have two whole PC actions I think before that comes back, right? Or
That
is it-
involve the like halving, or just the defense?
No. Actually, this is the end of the round. So actually, in that case, Lucky, do you want to do something different with your advantage because the round's about to end?
What's up? Oh.
You were the second to last slot, so nobody can capitalize on your advantage thing.
Oh, I didn't think about that. No. Oh.
I didn't realize it either, but no, technically we're at the end of the initiative tracker.
Hang on one second.
This might be. Should have brought that up.
Can you make it drop the sword?
No.
No, the sword is while it is a sword, it is technically a brawl weapon because it is fused with its body.
I felt like it was
It's an improvised weapon.
No, it's
I
just.
don't know about that part, but
It's just a knife hand. It's just a very big knife hand.
it just basically
Claymore
like
hand, yeah.
my hand is a knife. Bonk.
But can you catch these knives?
Arm has become Claymore.
Pretty much. It's a natural weapon. Let me 1 second while I check the crit table here. Let's see here.
Also, I know what I'm going to do with my 5. Wevu, you're going to drop your lightsaber and it's going to knock you prone.
Okay.
Okay. I know this is gonna sound weird, but can I spend the triumph to ignore penalizing environmental conditions such as weather, zero gravity, or similar effects until the end of my active next turn?
Yes.
I'm going to I'm done with this heat.
Yeah.
Feel the heat. Yeah. You're just like
Oh,
you're
no.
over it. You're over it.
You're overcoming fire, maybe slightly. Something.
No, Aramaa is just slowly getting to a very dark and bad place, and she's starting to feel very cold.
Yes. It's weird, Aramaa. Suddenly you no longer feel hot and sweaty. You feel, ice running through your veins. You're starting to get a little pissed off at this giant fire guy. He doesn't even have the good goddamn to try and set you on fire. He just keeps beating up your friends and coworkers.
And that's actually starting to piss me off. It's like I don't matter to this thing. I'm the fucking leader. What the
Hey,
fuck?
by the way, it's the PC slots now.
No.
Okay, who wants everyone to go?
Aramaa is about to fucking go.
It feels like it makes sense for her to go.
Yes.
This is a dumb,
I
but
mean,
it's like,
Wevu is literally lying on the ground, with a giant, burned cut in her leg.
Yeah.
I think Campbell's also like trying to
Camo's
get to
probably,
cover.
Camo's probably slumped against a console.
It's like another hit's gonna I'm gonna pass out.
Hang on. So
For the sake of convenience, though, I'll say there's another ping near where Boots is, and a cryo launcher is spat out. Clatters to the floor.
Thank you.
And what's the distance? Is it again?
It would be medium from you currently.
Okay.
So you can go all the way up to engage with 2 maneuvers.
Yeah. So that's actually though. Do I want to try and do that? I think I do. I'm gonna do something completely fucking stupid. This might not work, but we'll see.
Talk to me.
So, dropping an item is an incidental, right?
Yeah.
So Aramaa is going to double move into a gauge, and she's going to drop her crush gaunts.
All right. You unsling them from your hands. They clatter to the floor.
She is going to step in and activate Knowledge of Strength.
All right.
And and she is going to punch with all her goddamn strength.
Yeah. By the way, I would like to somebody we talked about, making a chunk sound. I would like to point out in part 3 of JoJo, that Star Platinum's punch sound effects are very definitely like guns being cocked and fired. Like that's the Foley they use. So
yeah, so Aramaa steps in, just does the wide stance. You just see her just, cock back all her force. This is very much all my love, all my hate, all my anger.
Yep.
But with that, because I do technically get to ignore that, but we're in melee, so it's 2 red.
Yeah, Mars like freaking rush quote is just
Oh.
Is that the proper amount of fuzz? That is the proper amount of fuzz. I now can ignore that effect. I now no longer have to deal with that. I am still scared, but I am fueled by fear at this moment.
Yes.
And how much melee defense does it have?
Tress.
Alright. Oh, lucky me. I did not actually go to max. Alright, so let us see. Can I do this? Whoa, Jesus, okay.
All those dark.
I mean, there are slightly more frequent pips, though you did get 2 double darks and 2 double lights.
and 3 triumphs.
You could probably break something on it.
I mean, yeah, you could definitely go for the triple crit, which would be bullshit.
Or
Yeah.
yeah.
All
It's already
the-
taken 2, I think.
It's just 2, I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's-
No, I'm sorry. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Frickin', Omega might not like this.
Okay, so it's only taken 1 crit.
Are you just gonna call? Oh, it's only taking 1 crit. You're just gonna call? No, it took an overpowered. It's got 2. Yeah, Aramaa
good.
called her shot. She didn't roll it. Are you
Yeah,
just
I
gonna
forgot
overpower it
that.
again?
No.
Oh
Remember,
no.
Listen, I'm sorry, Omega. Remember, my crit ratings is only 1.
Yeah.
You're going to pour all that into the.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, are you gonna go for like? Are you gonna actually Fist of the North Star this motherfucker?
Yes.
Are you gonna make it a plus 110?
I mean,
Right.
if you can make it explode, go for it. I want to see.
Yeah, go hopefully
Well, no,
110, I
because
guess.
like I think I'm
As
pretty
long
sure.
as you have the.
I'm pretty sure-
Well, you have
damage
5
to do the
threat
crits.
already. Is the thing.
Yeah, I know, but like I said, I'm taking all that. I'm taking all that light. I'm taking all that dark. I'm taking all of that dark.
Okay.
So
Okay.
So you're gonna take 9 more conflict. You take 9 strain. Flip a destiny point again.
yes, but remember, because I'm force rating 10 right now, I have breach 1 on my fist.
Oh.
You do. Ooh, yes, that is how that works. Yeah. Your force rating for this check is 10.
So it
Yeah,
just goes
so-
through. Yeah.
So, depending on
Yes.
what the damage is,
And like I said, I'll be activating martial grace.
probably enough.
Well, like I said,
Yeah,
like, I
more
just have to get through. Like, actually, how much?
Well,
How
you're
much-
doing what your damage right now is 3. You're unarmed though. So what's your total?
I'm activating martial. Ugh.
It only has 1 soak because its soak is 11 normally. So if you do like, as long as you do like 2 points of damage, you'll still do a damage.
Yeah.
So
So I think you will.
You're already doing 3.
So
Plus
I said
everything.
I'll activate martial grace. That adds
Okay.
that adds 4 plus 4 for my my bronze. So that's 13.
So 13.
Here's 10. Here's 10. Breach 1.
Yeah. So 13
Jesus Christ.
divided by. I mean that would basically be 6. Yeah. Or no, it would be 7 because it's round up.
Yeah.
So that would be 7. It has 1 soak, so it takes 6 wounds. You just did as much with one of your punches just now as it took from one of Webu's lightsabers.
Mm-hmm.
Just to put this in comparison.
Yep. Now I do have to
I
negate.
really want to see a super.
Now I do have to negate all the threat in order
Yeah.
to do that. But I'll take one of those. I'll take one of those triumphs to crit, and then I'll literally put. Let's see. That's 9. That's
9.
9 would be plus 90.
crits.
It's got 2 more crits already, so that's plus 110.
Wait,
Yeah,
no,
you
hang
could-
on.
You pour all 3 in?
Wait, no, because I'm gonna put the other 2 triumphs in there too. So that's 11.
Plus
That's
30,
plus 10
well,
each.
Plus
That'd be a plus 130.
Yes, plus 130.
Yeah.
So basically, just don't roll like a 2.
yeah, let's
Just go in below a 20 or something.
well,
Yeah,
let's-
roll crit plus 130. I want to
It could-
see. I want to see if you make it explode.
I want to see if it just goes, or it could do it dies next round.
That could also happen, yeah. No, obliterated.
Just
Yeah, no, you Fist of the North Star this guy.
Oh my god, you broke
Um,
200. Holy shit.
By the way, you take 1 wound that's not reduced by soak, because, ow, you punched lava with your bare hand.
But there's no more lava to punch.
But yeah, so basically you punch a whole bunch, you reach into the center of this thing, and once again, you find the crunchy center of the Tootsie Roll, and then just, ping, and then it pushes back, it kind of, like makes an angry noise that kind of vibrates, and you see this light, like kind of crawling up its chest, cracking, and then it just leans back, and it fucking explodes. In a trigger-ass explosion of stars.
So, I need to bring up this moment of why it feels like all of us except Lucky were just the JoJo. We were the Crusaders, and then Lucky just finished it.
Well,
I mean, you guys were slightly more competent than that, but yeah. No,
you guys got to remember, I almost did basically bum kiss this entire fucking fight.
Yeah.
Your first punch with the Crush Guns was pretty good. You did 3, which I think was second best out of that.
How much of
And then you decided to go ham. By the way, just to let you guys know where you were at, before she decided to crit it to death, Aramaa had put it at 45 out of 50 wounds.
Wow.
Okay,
So it was
really
already
close.
pretty close to being donezo.
Okay.
But yeah, now it explodes.
Yeah.
So, if you battle meted, or I guess stand firm, how would have I don't know if we would have done much better actually, have we? Nah.
Yeah,
I mean,
probably
the
not
extra
that
6.
much
So the
better.
semi-solid thing where it took half damage was doing pretty good.
You fucking did it, Lucky.
Yeah.
You exploded
So
the
yeah,
boss.
it just explodes.
You literally JoJo finished it because we were all kind of at the edge. Or at least I think two of us.
Most of you guys are in a. I mean, Aramaa probably feels like she's gonna. What's your strain threshold at, my friend?
Oh, let's see. I took 9 because of that, plus another 2.
Yeah.
That's 11. That's I'm at 18 to 26.
Yeah. So and what were you before you punched it this time?
6.
Yeah. Okay. So you punch it, it explodes. You feel great for about half a second, and then, oh my, everything's very soupy all of a sudden. You probably gotta like put your hands on your knees and breathe deep for a second, because whoa, holy shit. As bits
What
of
the
this
hell?
thing's core like rain down around you.
Boss in the dark reaches of space. What the heck was that?
You just Aramaa just kind of does a slightly creepy head tilt back, and just the shadows are dark over her eyes, and she just says, "I got a bit angry."
No, hold on. I know Lucky will get this. Aramaa does an Araragi held tilt backwards to
Pretty
the
much.
side.
Yeah, all one
I
just
think
says
at
it.
this point, Boots will chime in like, "What that was, Camo, was the greatest fucking thing I've ever fucking seen."
I
And
mean,
Will was just like,
That's fair.
any more? No.
Just-
Good.
Maybe I
So,
should get out of this room
bits
because I
and
feel
bobs
like
of
my room-
its thing rain down everywhere. You to obtain your loot, you may try a singular average mechanics or survival check if you want to take a few minutes, which you probably do, because holy shit.
Yeah. We need a break.
Mechanics will give you a special armor mod, whereas survival will produce a special melee weapon. Which would you prefer?
I'll probably be doing the check, I think. So I'm not sure. So that's what I think.
So,
Actually,
Right.
I'll give you guys fully informed. I'll just copy and paste the thing, including my note at the end. This is what I say about the results of destroying the core.
wow.
So we give a armor mod to Aramaa, or we give Boots a weapon.
So it can sound boss.
Like, I mean,
Noticed a problem.
But at the same time, the first one, we can just make Aramaa immune to fire. She can
I
still
know,
take
but
mental
I feel-
damage from fire.
I know,
I
but
mean,
I feel like
I'm pretty immune to fire as is. It's just it's hot right now.
yeah, it's, Aramaa can also just start wearing like heat retardant things.
Well, or you guys can just choose not to go into the depths of the earth for a while.
Yeah, but that too. We could probably go somewhere we could go somewhere like moderately hot instead of actually really hot. Like
Aramaa-
normal.
I think there's only 2 left in this cycle. One of them does involve going to a desert planet, but that will be a dry heat at least.
That will be different.
as in not a
I was about
molten
to say,
eye.
if we encounter a fucking desert on Solhalif, I'm gonna lose my mind.
No,
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 we're-
that's the one where you go off planet. You'll visit a desert world.
It'll be
the
other
one
is the
episode-
ball.
We go to the
Party.
Rebels universe of assets.
We'll figure it out later. Let me. How long does that even take?
Like 2
That
hours.
took about 2 hours, as expected. Yeah. It's a
That
big
was really
spirit-
cool.
big
I
scary
had-
boss
so
man.
I had the entire music playing
all
the
of
whole
you guys
time.
should roll to recover strain, BT
Yes!
buffs.
Holy
And you may
shit.
want to
What do we roll
start
for this again?
spending
Resilience?
stim packs or getting medicine checks because.
I probably need to be stimpacked first because I'm over
Yeah.
half. Ugh.
By the way, yeah. Yeah,
gonna go
I'm
fix
going to say,
my gun for
Webu
this.
just lies on her back and watches it explode because you got laid the fuck out.
So,
yeah.
gonna do this
Anytime
about-
Webu is on Desert Planet, she's gonna mutter to her times like, "Goddamn, no water."
so I'm gonna do the survival check, but before that, what do you roll for its resilience? Or was it
If
discipline?
you have a talent, it's resilience. It's normally cooler discipline, I think, again.
Okay, discipline then. Okay.
It may be
4,
survival
so
or
I
resilience,
hear
depending on what
7,
you have.
So I'm down to 11. Yay.
God damn it! This always happens when I roll to recover strain.
All right. So I heal 5. So now at 5. I'm now at 5 strain, which is that's
Right, I
manageable.
need to remember what the talisman thing I have.
Do you heal
does.
like
I think
heal
it heals like. Was it energizing?
Everybody has slightly separate.
Okay, I'm just
Double
looking.
check
I'm
what
going
yours
to
does.
double look at it.
Doing
Okay,
a
heals
talisman.
2 additional strain. Yeah.
Oh, mine's just
Okay.
1.
So 8. So that
Yeah.
brings me down to
Invigorating.
well 8. So just 2.
Okay, so I'm at 9 wounds. The funny thing is, didn't take any wounds in that fight.
Yeah, except for
Oh.
when I burnt my hand punching a thing to death. Yeah, I took none of
No,
that.
no, he's
I
talking
didn't.
about him.
Oh.
He still has his wounds from what again?
I can't even remember anymore. But I was sitting. I started the session off with 10 wounds, and now I'm down to 9.
I think you got. I think.
Why
I
didn't you
think
do
you're
so?
still injured from being spider blasted.
right.
You're still wounded from the last
Oh, you
boss.
never healed yourself. What the hell?
And I had like 4 wounds from that spider boss.
All right. So can boots like
Stim
stim
packs
each
for
of us?
everyone.
Yeah, everyone needs
Except
stim.
Aramaa, because she literally all of her damage was mental.
You just need a pat on the back.
Boots is basically just gonna be like, you punch lava with your bare fists, and you are the least injured.
Yeah, no, that one got healed as soon as as soon as the fight was over, because I healed 2 wounds.
Yeah.
Yep.
I also have a crit too, but it's minor, so we can probably worry about that when we're not in this room.
It's almost literally the epitome of that one guy from the Predator movies. It's like, pain don't hurt. I ain't got
So-
time to bleed.
Yeah. So at this point, after your couple you're recovering, Master Lagos, Skirk, and your prisoner of war, Beltot, catch up with you. As when the boss emerged, I think we talked about this last session. Basically, Skirk grabbed that guy and ran, and Master Lago kind of covered their retreat, which unfortunately put him on the back foot for all that. He's kind of looking a little concerned at everybody. I don't think he has he does not. He definitely doesn't have any dots of heal. And I don't know if he's got any medical
Yes.
ability.
Right. Right.
By the way,
Is it
is
okay
it-
if we get like?
No, go on what you're saying, Axe.
I was saying, is it okay if we get the healing map out of the way before we continue the scene?
I'm sure you guys want to take a second, yes, because you're all
Yeah, this is right new day.
so
no.
like how much strain do you have left, Aramaa, still?
11.
Yeah, that's still a decent chunk. So Aramaa is still pretty like tired looking. Like if you could actually see her eyes, there would be deep dark circles under them.
Time for drugs.
Wevu has like a horrible, cauterized slash like all down her leg. Camo, you just have a giant stab wound in your chest. So
Okay,
yeah,
does-
no, you guys should probably take 5.
Does
Because
any-
basically what happens is after this thing kind of like is blown out and everything, you guys slowly hear kind of the far wall kind of like grind, and then a passageway kind of slides into place.
Yeah.
And Crown will dial you up and say, "Proceed through the passage."
Let's see. So yeah, that'd be
Wait,
7.
everybody
Lucky,
get
you
a
said
stim
you,
Except
you said you're fully healed, or
Me? Yeah, I'm fully healed. I'm fine.
okay? So I used 3 stim packs then.
By the way, is this mechanics check like on like the beast thing, or is it just like on the core thing that I grabbed out of its fucking chest?
It's on the bits that are left.
Oh.
Since it exploded.
I would use the survival check because I'm gonna get that knife.
Okay, so that's 7. Right, 7 wounds because of lost thing.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
Yeah,
plus
since we rested up,
1.
it's a whole new day, right? So we get our full stim pack heals.
So then plus 1 to healing accelerant.
Yeah, and heal strength for that actually too. Yeah. I'm
Mikey,
now
what
at
were you
8 out of
saying?
24, so sorry.
Okay, but I do just have this. How big is like this core crystal thing that I like ripped out of its chest?
Oh no, that exploded.
Oh, it exploded too. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you just ripped its heart out. Okay.
No, like I'm thinking full blown Fist of the North Star. Like you gave it a giant punch, it rocked back and exploded,
Yeah.
and bits of its body parts have rained down around, for like 50 feet in every direction. The survival / mechanics check is to see if you guys can scrape enough of its remains together to actually make something functional.
What
Okay,
difficulty?
Average.
Okay.
Well,
Right.
I don't necessarily
so
want to hang
survival-
out here, so I'm gonna quaff a potion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Whoever still has a crit, Axe, I believe, still has a crit as well.
I do,
Yeah.
but can I heal like my 5
You can
strain off
you
that
can
3
some
damage?
strain off that, yeah.
I'm gonna heal the rest of my strain off that, and
All right,
I'm
and that
gonna
was
make
survival,
knife.
right? So you create the thermic knife.
Yeah.
This is flat damage, by the way, because it's basically an energy weapon. Because, believe it or not, you basically find some chunks of its crystalline core that are vaguely knife-shaped, and you just wrap the handle in some fireproof shit, in some space asbestos, and are like, knife. Fire knife.
I feel weirdly better making this out of its innards. Weirdly
Fire
better
knife
about
guts.
it.
All right, you're gonna while they're futzing around getting healed, you're gonna slam back an energy potion. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, you crack open your can of monster energy, right? And
Yeah.
you're fine.
Yep.
Can I cobble a weird sheath for this blade?
Yeah, you can rig something up.
All right, where it's
Marth,
like
your crit is easy or
Average. I said it right. Yeah, I think I said it up. Yeah.
Listen,
there.
we're saying lots of things.
Okay.
All right,
there you
you're
go,
fine.
So-
Marth.
Yep.
If you have any wounds left, you can heal 1 wound as well.
Yeah. So now I'm down to 3 wounds. I'm fine. I can just heal that for 3
Axe,
days
your
or
crit
whatever.
is easy or
Yes.
medium?
it's easy.
This works, right? It's minus? No.
Is
What
it
was
remove?
it to... Was it subtract?
Is that
Oh,
not the right
no.
command, Dicebot? Help reroll? There we go, okay. Same, add remove dice. So-
Remove. Okay, thank you. Oh, wait. That doesn't actually just re-roll it. Fuck.
oh, okay.
Does it?
What?
No.
What
Yeah,
is
no.
that
Okay,
weird?
I need to actually just do it
Yeah,
again.
okay.
Type it out again.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
an idiot.
We tried.
We
Yeah,
tried.
we did.
Yep.
All right, you're super fine. You're fine.
I'm
You
gonna
can
heal.
a couple wounds as well.
I heal 3 wounds off that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm at 5. I can
Yeah.
actually probably just sleep that off in a day or
And
2.
let me scroll up to add that thermic knife to my list.
Also, yeah. So as you're healing Camo, he hands you like this to the knife sheath, like maybe like a weird symbol on it. You know where to stab. You could probably make good use of this.
I mean, yeah.
Clearly, you
You're
need
right
just to put
there.
it on the bayonet ring.
Well, if we could find a way to put this as the bayonet, oh fuck. Oh,
That would probably
shit.
require some extra checks. I would have to think about that one.
Yeah.
Can I do some mechanics to go fix my gun now?
By the way,
well, I
let's
don't know.
not
I
forget.
don't know if you guys how much time you want to spend. You
Fair
guys have
enough.
already spent like at least 5 minutes like doing
Yeah.
medical checkup and everything.
Yeah.
And you know that the door to the central core is open.
Yeah.
Sorry, just
Yeah.
quick
Webber's
thing. Let's
headed
not
there.
forget.
Yeah.
I have a
Webber's headed.
fucking blade hat.
Yeah. Yeah. Webber's just going
Yes,
to head there.
you have a fucking Robert E.O.
Speedwagon.
Speedwagon blade hat. Yeah. God, everything is just a JoJo reference. But I think since it's been about 2 hours, we're gonna take a brief intermission, get a walk
Yeah.
around, pause the recording, and then
Yeah.
come back and get to the next bit.
All right.
Okay.
Yep.
Climax.
I will pause.
Yay. Climax.
All All right.
I did supportive roles. That was a thing.
I-
Like, nice going, Lucky Man. You
By the
did
way,
pretty awesome.
technically, I do want to throw out there. You didn't use it. Crown did make you one more of the weapon things.
Yeah, she did.
Lucky Doodle.
So
that's
you
what I
still
did what
you
I did.
still have one ice missile left.
I
Oh, you
doodled.
drew it.
Justin,
I doodled. That's what I was doing most of the fight.
Yeah, that's pretty like that. Yeah.
Oh.
So you're like blarg.
Blarg.
I don't even know who's who in there, but I guess with the sword.
Like I said,
There's
I,
one lightsaber. There's some stuff. It's a rough
Oh,
sketch.
yeah.
It's it's a figure.
yeah, I just
I always forget how Lucky's actually very artistically talented.
nah. But
Oh, right.
Yeah. So there's a big vertical like black rock corridor which kind of opened up in the far wall,
so
leading into the center of the facility.
Yeah, so heading there.
hang on, Aramaa needs to take a minute because she kind of threw her cross counts on the ground while she was dashing towards the boss. They're kind
Okay.
of scattered. It's like, wait a
Oh,
minute, wait a
yeah,
minute.
well-
I'm gonna go pick
Oh, we'll
this up.
just glance over and just.
All right. Are you gonna put him in your back pocket again, or are you actually gonna put him on?
No, I'm putting them in my back pocket.
All right.
Okay, so go after
But
picking
now,
the
yes,
lightsaber.
now we will.
All right. Everybody, regathers up.
March on the line.
Master Lago is definitely giving Aramaa a lot of like aside glances. He's never seen you punch something so hard it explodes. But as you know, he was very goal focused earlier, so he's not gonna say anything yet.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't want to sit and talk about it, we got shit to do.
It's all.
So,
yeah.
go ahead.
Oh no, it's Basically, Aramaa will know, maybe like once, like try to meet his eyes, but then will turn away very shamedly.
I mean, you're at 16 conflict. You still, even after negating the effects and whatever ended, you still feel like your blood is like ice cold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You don't know why.
Mm-hmm. I am shame.
Like I'm not
Shame.
even sure. I'm not even sure you feel happy about making that guy explode. I think
No.
it's just cold and dead inside.
Mm-hmm.
Being a Jedi is weird.
Yeah, sometimes it is. When you tap into that old black magic, sometimes the stuff you expect doesn't happen. So, you're entering the core room. There's a vertical, black passage. It's a natural choke point. It's a single catwalk length wide,
Mhm.
and on
Right.
either wall is just a straight up wall of black concrete.
What will be first?
All right, Wevu strides boldly forward.
Mhm.
Click. You pass through this passage, which is maybe like 10 or 20 meters long, and you enter into just another large, singular, dome-like chamber. At the base of this chamber, you are suspended over yet another boiling hot, deep magma chamber,
Okay.
which runs deep into the planet's core as a vent of geothermal energy. There
Okay.
are massive obsidian black pillars and pipes which run deep into the magma, drawing it up into mysterious architecture on the ceiling,
Wow.
with pipes and vents going goodness knows where. Occasionally, arcs of crimson lightning leap from pillar to pillar as excess electrical energy is exchanged.
Okay. So.
In the exact center of the dome is a large tiered platform resembling a dais with a central pillar right in the middle of it. And this pillar runs right up to a series of upside-down pyramids in black cement, which occasionally pulse with lines of red gold light.
Okay. So.
And it looks like
Go
there's
there.
like some of the dais might be elevators or climbing areas. There are maybe like rungs or rails, parts of the pillar which you can scale. And
Okay,
everything else
good.
is ringed with consoles and interfaces. So I assume you guys are gonna stroll on
Yeah.
up.
Yep.
Go on, strolling up. And
Yeah, let's get to the.
check out the console.
All right. So a monitor will come up. Whoosh, boing. You see a little figure projected there. It looks similar to how Crown projects herself, but slightly different.
More red.
And kind of, yeah, maybe a little red, like rust-colored sand instead of like a nice clean bluish sand light. There's kind of a brief, cycling through some ultrasonic tones, which some of you can barely hear, and then kind of start speaking much softer than you would have expected in basic, just a little above a whisper. Hello, I am Crucible is her. You may call me Crucible for short. Kind of a pause, a little scratchy static.
Mhm.
Thank you for removing the lockdown procedures. There was an internal incident, and some of the staff of the forge facilities wished to access the forging lab. There was an unauthorized access attempt on the control room, and I was forced to activate the security lockout, which was never rescinded. We have been running the security lockout for approximately... There's a pause, another kind of like scratchy, sandy static as her kind of projection, kind of fritzes out for a second. Approximately 9,999 of your standard years. I may have experienced an integer rollover problem. However, now that the lockdown has ended, normal power production facilities will be placed online. I am slowly enabling my reboot. Do you guys have any questions for Crucible as she kind of finishes her thoughts? You kind of start hearing devices kind of hum and tick up.
Huh.
I'll answer Crucible. We've come at the behest of Crown. Is there any way that you could prioritize checking your connection to the Polar Vault?
Yes. I am speaking with Crown now.
Oh, okay.
We are attempting to reassess network connection. Once all of my functions have finished our system reboot, we should be able to begin normally balancing the power load of this planet.
About how long will this diagnostic take?
It should take approximately kind of some static and ultrasonic warbling, which I believe would be several minutes in your time. 15 minutes? Kind of tilts her head. 20 minutes? My conversion is not yet complete. My databanks are still coming on. We have been extending the security lockdown has required operating in low power for several thousands of years.
Understandable.
I'm sparking in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I suspect that we do not have that much time. She kind of flicks out a hand. Another like display coalesces, sand kind of pours over a table, and it draws a 3D image of what most of you recognize to be a tram car filled with dozens, hundreds of B1 droids in compact mode, which are being activated and made to march.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the forces who attempted unauthorized entry of this facility are going to attempt to take the control room. This facility is naturally fortified, but it will take me some time before I can reset security functions.
How long?
Until I can fully reboot everything.
So.
Okay.
Welcome to the climax.
Last stand time.
The dialogue tree will split into 3. So there's 3 bullet points for this. First of all, there's the option you're probably not going to do because one of you already has a shitload of conflict, and also you don't like to break things. But it exists because it's hypothetically there. There's the renegade option, as I call it. Crucible will basically remind you about the Crustal Purge. If you guys climb to the top of her access pillar, you can activate a manual ejection lever, which will seal the core of the control room and her core database, and basically eject it like popping a cork, firing it to the surface of the ocean, after which point the Crustal Purge will activate, and this entire facility will be turned into the new ocean floor.
Ooh.
This will completely destroy the World Forge and all facilities.
Right,
and will also cause God knows what kind of ecological damage, as you're going to be shifting a bajillion tons of seawater.
That feels like the last option to take out of the long list of options.
Yeah, plus was 6
Well, we got
conflict?
No. This is 10 conflict.
Oh, 10 conflict.
Because you are talking about, you are probably going to be causing sea quakes and tidal waves and shit and murdering people.
Okay, we still got 2 options, though.
Yeah. So that's the renegade option. That's the I'm done with this place. Fuck this house. Pull the lever, crunk. The next is the Paragon option, as Axe alluded to earlier. Hold the line.
Mm-hmm.
basically at least one of you stays in here to make computers or lore checks to finish deactivating the lockdown and resetting the facility. Basically, assist Crucible by virtue of having thumbs. While the rest of this happens, you're discussing this. Master Lago says, "I can take one choke point." My
There is some Dead Knight laying
lightsaber
outside.
styles, make sure to actually is suited to holding defensive positions, and the rest of you can hold the other one. So basically, you have 2 natural choke points. There's only 2 catwalks into the control room dais. So you guys hold the line and fight waves of enemies in sequence who are going to be getting slowly and slowly stronger.
Right.
There is some. I could set some traps.
Yeah, you could probably buy off a single wave as a check or something. Maybe we'd see. We'd have to do some.
We do have some blocks of Dead Knight. So.
And then there's the, if you want to get fancy with it, option. By using a mixture of computers, mechanics, and maybe even skullduggery if you feel like it, you guys can basically do a skill challenge and hack the reset. This will require basically your full attention. There will be no buying extra time or anything. And if you take too long and fuck it up, you're going to have to probably do something else dramatic.
Yeah. I call for option number 2.
Yeah. But it's fast. It has a higher risk of failing or breaking something, but it will be the quickest outcome to actually reset the reboot.
I'm up for the second option,
thinking?
but I'm tempted by the third because that seems actually interesting to a degree.
I want to do number 2.
I figured you would want to do the honorable stand. So that would probably be what Camo and Wevu hold the line, and then Aramaa and Boots would stay in the control room and work the thing.
Pull
Unless
the lever.
you guys really want to go outside, because remember, one of you needs to stay in here to flip switches.
Yeah.
Could Lucky play Skirk, I guess, for helping us hold the line?
Skirk could be added to you, or could help Master Lago as well.
I'd rather put Skirk with Master Lago.
Give him some Overwatch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is going to be soloing, guys. I will warn you, there is a risk factor for Master Lago in this situation, as he is going to hold the line by himself. Just so you guys, don't feel like you can just take forever to do anything.
No, I'm going to assign Skirk to Master Lago. And her giant anti-material rifle.
Yep.
It's great. But yeah, no, since I'm the only one with lore, I guess, and Boots is the one with computers, yeah, I guess we need to...
Bro, what about Mr. Archaeologist?
You would need a hell of a charm check or something, because right now you convinced him to surrender, but convincing him to full-blown flip when technically if he does nothing, his former employers are gonna arrive here at the control room. That's gonna take some
What would it take to
work.
convince him that he'll get shot too?
That's called a coercion check.
Okay.
Do you want to do it?
Let's see, is coercion? If coercion was cunning, I would. Let's see.
Nah, it's willpower. Unfortunately, it's how intimidating you can be.
I could just quick fix it to make it agility based, but I feel like I want to say that for something else.
You may want that. You're gonna have to fight waves of enemies.
So nah.
Oh,
all right.
I'll try it because fuck, I need every hand I can get. So guess what? I'm gonna grab him I'm gonna grab Archaeologist and I'm gonna bring him to his feet. I'm just gonna be like, am I gonna get the space? Yeah, I'm gonna get this space. And everyone's life, it comes down to making a choice. And you're at a crossroads right now, my good man. We're about to fight a bunch of the Separatists. So we can get this, ancient piece of Gardner technology online and working and connecting to all the other facilities in here so we can maybe understand what's going on here. If you decide to help us, you will get to be a part of this, and maybe I won't throw you in a cell, and you'll actually get to learn about what this is and maybe how we were able to get the hexagrammic keys, which I'm pretty sure you are very interested in, because since all you could do was use explosives. Or you can sit here, do nothing, and if we lose, you'll probably get shot by the Separatists because guess what? You are a liability and got caught by all this, and they will have what they want. Or when we win, you will get tossed in a cell and sent off to a prison planet where you spend the rest of your years not knowing anything about else in the world. So, make a choice.
You also could just fall in the lava.
All right, you can make a charm check against, and I will not give you the further conflict penalty because your line wasn't do it or I'll throw you in the lava. So let's see. What's charm opposed by?
Cool.
Cool.
I want to say.
Let me check. I got the thing out. Let me look at the list. Charm is cool. So you will need to roll versus 2 red, 1 purple. He has a cool of 3 and a presence of 2. You should add a boost die because you are literally standing in the center of the facility that he
Wanted to get in.
Yeah. You have a circumstance bonus.
Just you're at his objective.
I mean, it's true. He literally had nothing but the explosives. I had keys. I know shit. Ish.
We're gonna have some. I'm already thinking about how like the next section of the arc will be, which will be basically invading the other continent and like advancing on fronts to get closer to their base. There's probably gonna be some fun stuff when you guys decide to boop their facilities back, like other temples and shit.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have some fun seeing what
And
that's
hopefully see how much they didn't ruin it, or how much they did ruin it.
We'll just make this a solid
like.
3-3.
3 and 3.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Actually, shit. I think. Let me double check my graphic. I think like 3 advantage or a triumph can be spent when dealing with NPCs to like solidify them as allies.
Ooh, so it's like
Let me look at my
fuck it,
chart.
sure for the research.
Charm. Okay, no, it's a triumph normally, but it's like 3. Extend support for extra scenes. Yeah, so I won't say he's permanently converted, but you got pretty good longevity in that, and he's like, yeah, okay, sure.
Alright.
I've made more progress in the last 15 seconds than in about 2 months here. So sure, we'll go with that.
You're gonna stare him in the, I'm gonna stare him in the his giant Duros eyes, and I'm just solid stiff nod, and I'm gonna undo his binders.
Get to work.
Yeah, he kind of does the classic handcuffed wrist rub, and then he cracks knuckles, touches all his fingers, and he's like, "Now, my dear, let me speak to you about the process. Walk me through the process." Yes.
All right, so I'm gonna
waggling his fingers.
So I'm gonna give him a rundown on how to use how to interface with the consoles and whatnot. And,
yeah. They are. I've described them. They're kind of like claytronics. Like literally, it's almost like a clay tablet, but as you press, it causes electrical responses, which are like typing keys.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay. Well, if I may ask.
So I want to ask everybody because this might take a while. Are you everybody good to go? Everybody fueled up. Everybody feels good.
I got water and I'm in my own
Yes.
private dorm room, so I'm ready to go.
Holding the line is a little bit of an endurance run.
I might need to stim myself first because I might need to be clear wounds for this.
You might want to do that, but I mean in real life, is everybody ready? Because I know we only been going for 2 hours, but this could be a bit.
I'm fine to go. Like I said, I'm completely shameless. I will just eat like in the middle, just like yeah.
Sure.
I've been eating while we've been playing this entire time, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So I did want to ask, what is the lore on the evil? Well, I guess he's still evil. On evil archaeologist man.
He has no all at 5.
Okay, yeah, no, he's great. He's fine. Yeah, he.
Oh, look, my idea worked. Yay!
He's int for no 5.
That's gonna help. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
NPC knowledge makers are cool.
Yeah, no, they are. So yeah, no. You and Boots, Duros and Boots will work on expediting the process, and I will join. Camo and Wevu on holding the line.
So, Camo, Overwatch, Wevu and Aramaa kind of standing shoulder to shoulder up and close.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make a run? Can I start making a run for it to get to make like detonate charges, like detonate mines? I guess before we start.
Yeah. How much detonite do you want to use? You can probably.
Let's see, because like there was like I don't have it on me. It was the ones we put outside the room.
If you didn't actually take those with you, then no, you don't have enough. You don't have that much time.
Oh, okay. Because it was like really heavy. Because it was like full blocks.
You'd have to dead-ass sprint like 100 meters both ways or more before waves of enemies march up behind you. Yeah, I don't think you got time for that.
Goal was to make it there, but that is fair. Okay. Then I guess let's see what bomb. I have armor piercing grades. But I'm gonna stim myself first right now.
All right. He shoots up with the stim.
Because that clears the rest of it. And I have more strain left. Okay, so now I'm clean. I have. Let's see. I'm gonna set the snare at least, because that will be
All right,
dumb.
roll your snare. And I assume you're probably gonna set it like in front of these guys so that they don't.
Yeah.
Or do you want to set it behind them in case anybody somehow gets behind them?
We're probably not gonna retreat. I'm telling you that much.
We're not reheating, so it's probably if anyone back attack. Honestly, yeah. We probably want to make some like. Can I use a snare using the like the foam grenade?
Yeah, sure.
I feel like that makes more sense than an actual snare. It's like I made a foam mine.
Yeah.
I think it's actually they roll against my score. Actually, is what the thing is.
Yeah, if they approach short or engaged with it.
Let's see. If anyone moves to engage range, other trap must make an opposed vigilance versus survival, and survival would be 2 reds, 3 purples.
All right, and you're setting that. Basically, you're gonna seal up the door, or guard the door with a trap behind you in case anybody rushes past you.
Yeah, because they might just try to like.
That'll be if anybody gets engaged with the door, i.e., tries to walk through it, they will do that.
Wait, yeah. Is the door closable, or is it just an opening?
No, it's probably enclosed. Like basically, the control room is in the center of the room, and it's built as kind of like a shielded, like I said, tiered construction. It's kind of protected so they can't fire on it, but at least they can't fire on the guys working on the consoles. But it's got just catwalk doors open up, all the rails doors. On the other hand, like I said, there are natural choke points at the end of the corridors, which these guys have to walk through.
See, it's if I have a snare, I might just. I'll probably just be throwing grenades anyway. That's fine. I have a bunch of grenades.
Up.
Let's see. I have an armor piercing. I have spare. I have 2 ion and I have a heavy frag. Okay, so I got like 4 on me.
Yeah. All right, we are going to let's see.
I still can't fix my gun. Whatever.
No, you still haven't had 5 minutes to stop and do that yet.
Nah, it's fine. Just keep thinking about it.
So that's the checks for that. So we're doing 1. Okay, I was just double checking my mechanics I wrote. Alrighty, so you guys, get in position, hold the line. Camo sets his trap. Do you want to kind of get up on like the quote unquote roof of the control room?
Yeah, I want to get a position. Be in a cover position essentially.
All right, yeah. You can turn that into cover because you can be shielded from a low angle, or you could just drop prone on top.
I'll probably drop poke is like a boost to like range attacks, right?
Yes.
Or is it?
While you are prone, you get a boost on your ranged attacks and enemies take a setback, but it's the inverse for melee. But if you are getting meleeed, we are having a different problem.
Yes, we're having a different problem where they've all run past. I am probably going to configure it to sniping because I think I'm just going to work from that.
All right. So he sets up in the sniper position. Jedi, are you doing anything in particular?
Actually, hang on. Let me double check something here real quick. My items over down here. How much time do we have?
You guys probably have, maybe 5-ish minutes, maybe 10 of setup. Not very long.
Not very long. What do I have on me? Well, like I said, Aramaa will definitely be dropping, her packs and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave all your extra shit in the control room.
Actually,
same.
I might need to put the I think I'm gonna put the grenade launcher next to me, just to have that grass, because I might switch between the 2 guns.
All right. Sure, you just lay it out next to you. That's good.
And what was the effective incense? Was that was discipline? I think it was.
Yeah.
Well, no, Aramaa will probably. She's gonna stand on that catwalk. She's gonna have her lightsaber in one hand. She's gonna take a knee, and she's gonna have a moment of contemplation and reflection.
All right.
But after that, get to her finish. She'll ignite her lightsaber, and without turning to Wevu, she'll just be like, "Are you ready, my sister?"
Ready.
All right. So, at first, you hear them clonk, 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 and then slowly, they come into frame. There's a phalanx of 3 droids abreast, 5 deep of B1 droids that start marching out of the column at the end of the room. They see the Jedi and they're like, "There they are! Blast them!" Roll initiative, please.
I'm guessing I don't have to.
Basically, the way
Yay.
this works is after every wave, you and the NPC will roll a check to, according to rules I will tell you later, so you don't forget them. It'll be several minutes of this.
That's
and
fine.
then I will tell you, you have to succeed on a total of 6 checks, but you've got 2 guys, so that should hopefully just be 3 waves.
Hopefully.
All right, so roll.
How
I
like
think
good
it's
Star
just
Wars music can be sometimes.
John Williams, baby, the OG. Classic sound. Willpower. Yeah, so we just roll, or not even a J. There's a success advantage face. We'll keep it. It's fine. I think you guys all go for them. Yeah, so it's PCs and then the phalanx.
They are approaching us.
And they are starting at long range. So, PCs, whomst will go first?
You okay if I take a shot? Like, if I just take a first starting shot?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm going to true aim, and let's
Yep.
see how this goes.
All right.
They're all droids, right?
Yeah, droids. You do activate the clank of killing.
Would there be any things for advantage, just to other waves, or more of it just be to ourselves?
No, it'll mostly be to the other. And remember the way the phalanxes work is they're basically a minion group that keeps replacing until they run out in the column.
Okay, so I think I'll just try to see how much I can take out.
You will probably be able to eat like a whole line of these guys.
All right. Map time. Okay, so let's see. So that's 5 yellow. Quick strike 2. Actually, did I do this right? Let's see. Oh, no, it is. Okay. 5. I'm gonna convert that all into success. Just gonna kill. This would be 3 purples because upgrade from 1 because of wind damage.
No, long is already hard, so it would be total.
Alright, before.
Use
Okay,
the difficulty of long. No, and I don't think you don't have a scope on your
that's fair.
DC 17 currently.
Yeah, I just don't get range
Oh
penalties.
no, 4 purples against enemies who don't have any defense or adversary. Whatever will you do?
Rip them asunder. But let's see. Alright.
Yeah, these guys are gonna get their shit fucked up.
Yeah. No, I think that's it. Okay.
Bang.
True aim. Actually, no, I get 1 boost, actually, because...
Yeah, true aiming count as aiming.
Alright, I'm gonna put 1 boost in there.
Bang.
Nothing special, but I could probably do something else. We'll see.
Okay, what's your damage total?
That is their long. That's sniping. That is... 3. That is 24 Pierce 4.
Alright, so they still get 1 soak, I think. 3, but yeah, there's still only 3 of them in that first row. So yeah, you fire a shot, it catches the center guy in his power pack, it explodes. The first rank of droids just flies off into the lava, leaving the 4 remaining ranks behind.
I think I'm going to... upgrade Aramaa's next check.
Alright.
Huh.
This is working much better than last time. You have 2 thoughts, so
We're only threat.
Ah, yeah, this is way funner if I do this. Let's go for perform a free maneuver. Spurned on by the explosion, they're like, sniper fire, hurry it up, go, 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 go now. And the droids hustle to clunk, clunk, to move closer. They are now
Get the
medium
hustle.
range.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe that's it for them. PC slots.
I will go.
Alright.
So I will spin a maneuver to move up to short, because they moved up to medium, right?
Yep.
Yep. Then I will move up to short, and I'm gonna give them the force punch.
Hadouken.
So I will take that. Actually, hang on. Nah, let's not. But I will still take that upgrade gratefully. I'm no longer scared. Is it still hot here?
I mean, actually, it's not in my notes. I don't think so. Actually, I think no, it doesn't count as hot in here.
Okay.
It seems like the geothermal power draw is actually keeping everything in this warm from being blisteringly hot.
Cool. Then with that, since I'm only at short.
Chris.
Yeah, you don't even need his force points to hit him. You just do it.
Yeah.
I believe it's still technically an average check. Or is it a range check with the... I've done this before. I always forget.
I'm pretty sure we just set it as.
You air punch so rarely.
I'm pretty sure if it's at short, we set it at the range difficulty of short. But let me.
Yeah, it's a range thing, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess if it's technically a ranged attack with brawl, which I believe it was.
It says as a ranged attack.
Yeah, that's what it was.
All right, so yeah, so it is in fact it's easy.
So with that, as I try to brain a bit here, I will dump all of that into success and spend 2 points for martial grace to keep my damage up, because I am technically unarmed at the moment. And so that will be 12 damage, pierce 5.
All right. You air punch away 2 of them.
And I'll spend 1 advantage to crit.
All right. Clap the 3rd one. That's another rank gone. 3 ranks remain.
Okay.
They fly off into the void. Wow!
And I will heal strain with the last advantage.
Okay.
Yep.
That is my move.
Yeah. Guys, I'll go. And I'll, let's see here. Right, they have, right, they have ranged weapons.
They are at short.
Short.
Actually, no, they're medium. That's right. Aramaa moved up to short.
Medium.
Yes.
I'm just thinking about this here. Well, they're technically trying to kill, so
They are threatening the entire planet, kind of.
So I don't. Other
Remember,
than
they
my
can pull a lever.
lightsaber, which I can throw, I don't have any other thing that can deal range damage with lethal. So I'm going. So I think I'll do that. I'll
Maybe you should have
Saber
grabbed the grenade
throw.
launcher.
yeah, maybe so.
That was ranged light. I don't even know.
Oh, is
if
it
it-
range light? Oh, I thought it was range
Yeah.
light. I thought it was gunner range.
Yeah, it was like
I don't have any idea why it's ranged light, but it is.
Weird.
I think
Yeah,
it's because
yeah.
it's like throwing a grenade, but a gun.
The maximum I could even do with that is 6 grain. Anyways, saber
There's just a lot of
throw.
them.
Just gonna throw your saber at him.
Yeah, I must succeed the check. Otherwise, the lightsaber just goes flying, does nothing.
Oh, that's a terrifying thought right now. There's not a lot of railings.
Then, yeah, I try to throw it forward. Yeah, so I'm going.
So yeah, you're doing your coordinated assault. Aramaa runs up and does her airbending.
Okay, so yeah, I still have that thing committed, so I still have only 3 force pips. Force dice, I mean.
And then Aramaa, slides down onto a knee, and Wevu just hucks her lightsaber over Aramaa's head.
Yeah. I'm just double checking to see what the thing says. Okay. Range, max range, medium. I think it's. I need to double check the thing in the book just to see if I need to spend another pip to hit me, and probably do because I think it does that.
It usually scales.
Okay. The character must spend and succeed on the check that they may spend to have his weapon or turn, so it does not say anything about.
Yeah, okay. I guess it's just
spending.
it just counts as the extra range band. So
Yeah. Send, succeed, then send. Oh, yeah, it's the other one is just to spend to make it come back to the hand.
all right. So
Okay,
this will be an average check,
Yep.
medium, and just go for it.
That, then 2 buzz, then. Oh, right, I'm going first before these guys, so. Buzz. I think I have everything else accounted for. Yes.
Yep.
Well, I have to spend dark.
Well, yep.
Boy, howdy.
I'm spending 2 dark fists to get back to hand.
All right.
And that
you
is
huck out
6.
your lightsaber. You watch it sail out there, and then it's gonna completely miss them and go off into the void. And you're like, no, don't do that. Reach out and grab it, and it circles back to you. What's your damage total there?
Okay, 16 damage for each one.
All right, that will eat a whole front wave of them.
Okay. I can't. All right. And then I
Do
still
you
have
get
6.
linked on the double as well still?
Yeah, the double lightsaber, yeah.
You could activate link to hit again.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
All right, so on the front half, you take out the front row of 3, and then on the back slice, it takes out the other front row of 3. There are now 3 left.
Okay. And then, since I have 4 advantage left, I'll heal strain.
It's probably a good idea. You did just take them. All right, and that's you. Your lightsaber, snaps back to your hand.
Yep.
Now they go. There's only 3 left. They're slightly bamboozled, but they will attempt to shoot the closest target, Aramaa.
I will activate Dodge 2.
All right.
And since I do have my lightsaber out, excuse me 1 second while I double check. Yeah, so on I have a total 3 defense. So 2 upgrades and 3 black, please.
Since I've got a lot of those, I'll spend one of those to make an even 3 yellows versus a red, a purple, and black. Yes, of course. You are going to take a whole 10 damage before soak.
These guys are tough stuff, huh?
I mean, they got blaster rifles, but Aramaa has 8 soak that can't be reduced. So
yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna take 2 wounds.
All right, the last 3 just try to lay into you, and just a couple of them clip you a little, but like this only hurts you about as much as punching a lava guy did. You don't care. You don't give a shit. You are tired of being under the earth and on fire. This place sucks.
And these guys are keeping you here.
And they give you 2 threat. How would you like to do with that? You could take a maneuver.
Well, we're at.
You give yourself a boost.
I was at short with him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I will use my improved dodge to close to engage with them. And I guess I'll use the 2 threat. Let me see here.
Could also give yourself a boost die.
You know, yeah, I'll give myself a boost
What?
die. I just suddenly got in their grill.
You see them shooting, and you just start taking a couple half steps forward, or maybe, like I said earlier, you kind of like crouch down to get under Wevuguk's lightsaber swing. You spring to your feet into a forward roll and just keep tucking and rolling until you just pop up in front of them. Hello there.
Jedi Kenobi.
Oh no, she got closer. What do we do? Anyway, PC slot.
I'm going.
Go.
Yeah,
Finish
yeah.
You are engaged with them. Axe has to wait around before he can shoot that gun again anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
so-
need to have other options. Anyway.
So, guess what? There's just gonna be more punching. Oh God, do I want? Actually, I'm sorry. I'm like, I'm listening to something right now, and I'm just like, oh shit, this is actually really good. But I'm gonna punch. Let me remember this. So I gave myself a boost. Actually, I'm super fresh, so I will aim as well for an extra boost. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 boost. 2 purple though. And 5 force points. I believe that's everything. Yes. Yeah.
Okay, they did.
Yeah. Yeah. So that will be. Yeah. No. Whatever combination that is, just to kill them all, which I do believe is possible.
Let's see. If you do 3, that'll be 10. What's your damages is? Is it just the 4?
With the additional 4, yeah, 14, Pierce 5.
With 1 to crit. Yeah, they're dead.
Okay.
There's one guy who has 1 wound left, and I don't even really feel like fighting about it. Yeah, you just pop up, you pause for half a second, and then you do just a clap at their head level and just literally smash all their heads together, and they are destroyed.
Mhm.
Bits rain down. If you guys need to, you can roll to.
I do
Right,
not. Wait, are we technically out of combat then?
Yeah. Let me see. Do I want to have a second phalanx appear? You guys are doing pretty good.
Well, no,
but
it's like if
that did already take us 40 minutes. We can move to the next wave.
Well, no, I'm just for the sake. If we're rolling for strain, that means my my auto heal kicks in.
Yeah, that 2 wounds.
Yeah, 2.
thing?
Well, technically 3 because of healing.
3.
But,
Oh, right, the healing accelerant.
But like,
I mean, so I would probably want to re-roll an initiative every time. So yes, I do technically think this is the end of the. Well, okay, it's not the
And
end of
then
the
roll.
encounter, really.
yeah, that's why I'm like,
So I guess no, don't roll and kick in
okay.
because it is,
Yeah.
It's a hold the line. It's supposed to be a little bit of a grind.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's the reason why I was asking. Because I was like,
Yeah, okay,
Just-
that's fair. All right, well we'll keep.
Does everyone
that in
just get a
mind.
Just
turn of
like
I guess to prep?
the tower thing at that island.
yeah, but
All right.
So,
But
shit.
I'm assuming we have a few moments to at least reposition ourselves, right?
Yeah, you can reposition yourself. We're gonna smash cut to the control room for a second and let you guys think about that.
Mhm.
So, control room team. Boots and the guy.
Boots and
Tucks
the
his hat
guy
on.
and the silver spoon.
So, you guys, well, you can decide what order you want to do this in. So, you got to do 6 checks. They go in descending, then ascending order. So the first check of computers or lore will be difficulty 4. And both the NPC as me, I'll roll his dice. So you have to deal with my dice luck. But he's also really good at this. So decide who you want, which one of you wants to roll on what, basically. Do you want to roll on the 4 boots, or do you want him to roll on the 4?
I'll roll on the 4.
All right. Roll computers versus 4 difficulty dice as you start smashing keys.
I'll upgrade my check.
Maybe you were very hit or miss, so hey, it always could work out.
Yeah, I mean, he's got 4 yellows and a green, but also
When you have good
I'm
dice,
rolling.
you usually roll okay.
Yeah, I have to do a lot with the dice usually. I have to make the dice work. I've noticed there's and this is why, by the way, I'm not actually any that bothered. Okay, that's good. You take 2 strain, so you take 1 strain.
It's very hot and very stressful.
Strain.
Yeah, you are you hear on either side of you because Skirk and Master Lago are having the same fight that those guys are having. You hear shots being fired, smashing, lightsabering, droids shooting back. You occasionally see bolts of like red droid blaster fires sail by the windows of the control room. It's a little stressful. People are out there fighting, and you're out here hitting buttons.
Yeah, I'm not out there helping.
So, to roll, yeah. Ah, yes, I see how it is.
He does not.
Ah, no, wait, that was the wrong button. Boots, you are allowed to facepalm.
I was before you even said anything. I was about to say just facepalm.
All right, he's gonna give himself a boost die on the next time he does this. As we have proven, my point. There just weren't a lot of successes and failures rolled there. All right. All right, so we move on to the next wave. Y'all in the back.
Yeah.
What kind of positioning do you guys want to be doing? You want to just reset yourselves back to the end of the corridor, or what?
Yeah, back to the end of the corridor,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
I'm fine having the opening shot because I think that at least lanes them up for you guys to chew them up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you guys basically, scooch back. Probably don't do anything with all the droid corpses that are left on the catwalk. You're gonna build a barricade out of their bodies.
Honestly, actually, yeah, that would work. That means they have to get over it.
Yeah, I mean that's siege tactics.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right.
More and more
What
droids.
would that take? I guess just put them in a pile.
I mean, technically, if you wanted to actually try and do it, I think that's a mechanics check to build cover, but you would have to come down from your position and stuff. I don't know if you
That's
want to
fair.
take that much time.
Maybe Webwood could
No,
try.
I'm just gonna leave all their bodies. Eventually, it'll become difficult terrain.
Yeah, just
All
leave
right,
your buys.
All
All right.
we're gonna go to wave 2. Clank, clank, clonk, clonk.
Oh.
What marches down the corridor is not B1 droids. It is B2 super battle droids walking in the same 3x5.
Oh, great. Okay. Let's do this.
Nice.
So, it's time for new initiative.
Okay, so
Oh,
I'm gonna
great.
roll-
Ooh, willpower. I get to roll 2 whole dice for this.
gonna roll that. Six,
I got 2 successes, 2 advantage.
What? That is weird. That's a weird roll.
But you got 6 successes.
I don't
Yeah, you did.
know how I feel about that success.
It's all success.
Oh,
So it's
How
once
many
again
dice?
all 3 PC slots go before these guys go.
okay.
Luckily,
'Cause it-
B2s are chunky, but damn, they tried. Yes, PCs get deference and tiebreakers.
Ah.
Gotcha.
If a PC and an NPC roll exactly the same result, the PC gets preference.
I'll take opening shot then.
Go for it.
They are once again at long range.
So, I don't think a crippling blow will increase the difficulty by 1, but it makes me take a strain every time I move. I don't think that works in this case.
I mean, it technically does. They still take the wound.
Consider usually they only have like 2. No, I'll worry about it later. Right now I'm gonna do this. True aim shooting. Last time I did 1 less because I forgot to add the boost die from being in prone.
Oh, yep.
And
You
also
should
the
remember that.
advantage for being in cover. Strike 3, cure 2, aiming boost. Okay, so I'm gonna put the 1 boost there. This is hard. That's still 4, 5, and then 2 advantage.
Wow. Those purple dice worked.
Yeah,
They tried their best, but even so,
I'm brute forcing this to work.
you are very good at this. Yes. Okay. So what's your totale here?
All right, so in this case, it is. That is 22 Pierce 4.
All right. 2 pierce 4. Still get 2 soak, so that becomes 20. Which I do actually believe means that one of the front rank lives with 1 wound because they have 7 wounds each.
Damn.
It's 21.
This gun being damaged is actually, I think, like slowly causing. Okay.
Yep.
It's fine.
Yep.
You put the round downrange. Once again, it slams into one of them. Something detonates. Two of them explode and fall down. But that third one, with a smoking, like, huge rents in its body and a smoking crater in its torso where the explosion caught it, stays up, and the two more fill front. So it's...
That blank die is hurting me.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. What advantage? I'll heal strain, I guess.
Alright.
Okay.
I guess rest my strength.
So, you twos, what do you want?
I will go. I will
Okay.
pop Battle Med.
Okay. Very good choice.
We don't need instructions on this. Everyone knows what to fucking do.
Yeah.
Hold the line.
Just
Hold the line!
Just like,
Shit.
if you don't hold the line, why did you not hold the line?
Whoa, fuck.
Just crawl deeper in the dark hole, Aramaa. Never mind that Boots keeps using your light side points to do normal ass skill checks out here.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
I'm helping.
I mean, you succeeded. Out of the two people who rolled, even though that other guy was really fucking good, who succeeded? It was you.
Oh, hey, we're back to that.
It was me.
Dark side.
Yeah.
No, yeah, but so I'll. Do I want to start the strain train?
This train has gone back and forth in a circle a few times.
Yeah, no.
This is the climax. Like, if you guys successfully hold the line, that's it. Not just only is the session over, the whole last adventure is over. So.
All right. Well, we're gonna.
Or the mission.
I will not dip in unless we can get some fucking points back. I'm not gonna dip into the dark side yet. So.
Yeah.
I will activate one for. Because what was it within what? Short of me? Well, I mean, she's engaged with me right now.
Nah, you guys are shoulder to
Engaged.
shoulder, I
Yeah,
think.
we're
Yeah.
shoulder to
Yeah, engaged right
but
now.
I'll spend one to activate and one for range, so we'll maintain for short, and I
Alright.
won't commit for mass things because it's only one success. But Level, you'll get one success on your next check, and probably if Camo goes.
Yeah, Camo should be within short of you as well currently.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that will be my action. Well, they're probably gonna start shooting us, so I'll spend.
Can I just give you some of my grenades? Just throw as they get closer.
I'm
Or they
just gonna throw them
Ah,
off the
okay.
edge and they're gonna explode. I have no range of light, my dude.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Gonna throw it at your feet.
It's like, I know I'm gonna throw.
Island grenades.
I'm gonna throw. It's gonna hit a pylon. It's gonna land back at my feet. I'm just gonna be like, shit. But I will
Wanna give you
actually.
options, so you
We're
don't
just
hurt.
throwing grenades.
I will
Yeah.
get into a
Good.
prone position. So,
Alright.
So they will
You
have.
drop flat.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is my. Like I said, they have a black to shoot. They have a black to shoot me.
Yeah.
It's defensive stance, but range.
Yeah, pretty much.
Basically, yeah. You stay low.
So that'll be my turn.
Okay.
All right, Wevu, what are you doing?
Alright. Still,
still at
long. Right. I would do. Right, would have to take 2 maneuvers or lead
Yes,
to
you have
get
to take 2 maneuvers to reduce them to medium.
Yeah. I'll do a. I think I'll do is use 1 maneuver to do force sleep.
All right.
Right. Have I actually uncommitted since I probably I think so.
Well, so the beautiful thing about phalanxes is I've said they're three wide, so they can only get 2 upgrades. They only count as a minion group of 3 every
Yeah.
time. So
Yeah, I'm just thinking about the. Yeah, I'm just gonna say my dice is uncommitted.
commit.
Yeah. That was how it was for the start of this. So. Okay, time to roll. This is a maneuver. Oh, 6.
Whoops.
So I need to spend.
Man, I was rolling old dark at the beginning of the session and really shaped it.
I mean, as you said earlier on the trains, we've gone back and forth on the dark as well.
Yeah, I'm just done with this.
Alright.
Or more conflict. I mean, 2 more conflict.
Alright. So you jump to medium range.
Okay. Now I'm going to... Let's see here. I have 3 strain right now. Do I want to do even more strain? Actually, no, I won't do that strain thing yet. Since I might be hitting more strain with whatever this these force pips do. So I'm going to saber throw.
Here we go. I wish this was a twinning moment, but this is really not a twinning moment.
Can you actually hear me listening to it?
Yeah.
No, I thought you were listening to like the machine, like the factory.
No, I'm listening. I'm listening to a long fall now, which is what's played during the twinning.
The top recommended video next to the when you play the factory video, the top recommended video is twinning at like
Yeah.
30 minutes long.
Right, so any defense on these guys.
Negatory.
Okay, and this is medium, so just medium, so 2 plus.
They are just chunky boys.
I have a lot of fancy roll. Oh yeah.
I'm not listening to anything, but in my mind, the orchestral remix of Bloody Tears from Castlevania is playing.
Oh yeah, and I remember that.
Like that tracks.
One.
When you get a
Remember
transition,
I mean, that's about how
pistols.
successful you motherfuckers are versus normal droids. God damn.
Holy fuck!
Okay.
Shit.
I am.
Well.
Holy shit!
That is 16 damage for each one.
Okay.
It killed
Yeah,
2 waves,
so
I guess.
the
And I
front row
spend-
evaporates.
And I just spent 2 pips to get back, and I linked.
All right, so that's the first 2 rows evaporate once again. So
And then-
there's 2 full rows and 1 row of 1 poor little droid who's all on his own now.
You do a
Okay.
link together now.
No, it's only linked 1.
Okay.
Yeah, unless I did Saber Swarm, then I would have gone like 5. I
Yeah,
would
Saber
link
Swarm's
5.
nasty, but
You could say
Yeah,
that.
so
Yeah.
I have. Okay, so first I'm going to take 2 advantages to free maneuver to move back. I think
Alright.
jump down is an incident to do prone or come up.
I think so. You can do it to rise or fall from prone. So you're
Okay.
basically gonna you jogged all the way up to short. You're gonna jog back to medium from them and drop prone.
Oh, actually, jump up is only if you come up from seated or prone.
You
Ah,
crit to
okay.
get the lingering one off.
I could.
Possibly, but we're still working through stuff.
Right off. Okay.
Yeah, so I'll just take the 2 to, I guess, drop prone instead.
So you
And
catch it and kind of turn that into a back roll and slap down on the floor prone.
Okay, then I'll spend 3 of my remaining
Hello?
damage to heal strain.
Got it.
And then let's see here.
Oh, okay, right.
Guess I'll spend Guess I'll spend a triumph to crit just to take care of 1 minion.
Okay.
And then
we
the
will do as I
2
suggested and shave off that last guy.
and then 2 and then with the 2 benches left, I'll just give a free boost to Aramaa.
All right. Now they will go. 2 ranks of B2 droids remain.
Yep.
They're gonna just we're just gonna level their wrist blasters at Wevu.
Fair.
Yeah.
Appeared at short,
Yep.
fell prone.
Yep.
You go up the ranks.
And so I'm gonna
Attempt to
say-
fire upon you.
So it's
And
just
because
just 2
and because I can
why-
continue to do this, I will spend a destiny point so they get to roll 3 yellows.
Nah, yeah.
Also, so you can continue to spend. All right.
An endless cycle.
Yep.
And
then, we're
2, 3. And you did also? Did you also drop prone, right?
Yes.
yeah, I dropped
Yes,
prone.
that adds another penalty. No, I don't want the. So they'll just go with this. Fire.
Oh no.
All right. You take 10 damage before soak.
10 damage per soak. I'll just take that. So that's 2 wounds.
All right. You know, most of the shots spray around you, but one of the bolts catches you kind of in your shoulder that's exposed or your upper back. Stings off.
Yeah.
But compared to other things you've done today, that sucks way worse than when you got stabbed by a giant fire sword. So
Yeah, it's just like
This is kind of nothing.
reason
compared
was
to-
it in my fire sword wound.
and then they will spend their advantage to engage with you. Clonk, clonk,
Oh,
clonk,
right.
clonk. They stand over you menacingly.
Oh, the threat?
Oh yeah, that phalanx
Yeah.
thing.
Do you want to give him like a wound? A strain
Yeah,
wound?
wound. Yeah,
right.
strain wound. Wound
That's
strain.
actually important because
wound.
B2s are very chunky. They have 7 wounds, which is big for minions. I
What advantage was? But never mind. Whatever. So, I just
Yeah, just threat. So strain
so
wound.
we spin up to the top of the round.
Okay.
Wevuguk can
If you guys go. Okay, let's see. You guys are technically engaged, but you're also prone, so it's like I don't know how that works.
Yeah.
It's still the upgrade, my
Okay.
friend.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Still.
Oh, wait a minute,
okay,
hang
so-
on.
Another medium?
Hang on.
So-
Let me double check that.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, you could activate your thing because they did engage with her.
Yeah. So, because I'm going to.
Oh, well, yeah. Just double checking here. I should have actually had one less success on that because it was outside of Arama's range.
Was
Oh
it?
yeah, you did jump.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
she jumped all the way to like medium.
No, that's
Yeah,
right,
medium from you and medium from
I
them.
don't think that kills them.
That's okay. I don't think it matters that much. We still worked it out. You did a shitload of damage.
Yeah,
Um,
I was
let's see
just-
here.
making sure because I don't want to do too much. Accidentally.
You built the character, hey.
So I think
Now, let's see.
all.
So that was
Well, right.
15. That is still only 2. So like 2
I
of them.
think all go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Says-
only question is if you want to activate, if Aramaa wants to activate the incidental when they did engage with you to scooch.
Yeah, but does Aramaa want?
What range is everyone at?
Okay,
Yeah, okay.
so Wevu jumped up to medium and through,
Then those guys fired,
which
and
put
then
them at
engaged.
short. They fired and then they engaged with her. So she is at medium-ish range from you guys, I think.
That's fine. It means
Yeah.
I can work with medium actually.
Okay,
Yeah.
but so I want. Actually, no. These are how it turns into gnomes. Okay. So I got this.
What?
Sorry.
You got two.
You're eating when you said that.
Yeah,
You
sorry.
can do the thing.
Okay, so this is what has to happen. So first, I have to spend the destiny point.
Yep.
I spend the destiny point. As an outsider, I now, when they engage with you, I can engage with them too. Now, because we are both now engaged with them, I will now activate fall back.
Okay.
When engaged with an opponent, a character may suffer a number of strain up to their leadership to allow an equal number of allies engaged with that opponent to immediately disengage as an out of turn incidental.
Okay.
So, I will take.
So you spend the destiny point to leap forward,
grab
Wevu's shoulder.
and we're
And toss
both.
her back.
Well, no, we're both going back because, like I said, I can designate myself. So I'll take 2 strain, and we'll disengage. Which, guess what? That was out of turn.
Right, so you crawled
Yeah.
forward, pulled back.
So Camo can go and take a shot.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
So that's good. That's good.
All right, let's see here. I think, I should probably save the anti-armor. So let's just go to the normal. Let's just normal. I'm at a bird 2 strain. I'm in normal configuration, and then I'm at a true aim.
Okay. Yep.
I'm gonna auto fire.
Flick the fire selector and just hold it down.
Yeah, this makes it third average, so that makes it now hard. I think
But your weapon is still damaged, so that makes it.
4 again. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's gonna go. All right.
Suppressing fire.
There's gonna be a lot.
Neutralizing fire.
It's a lot of
All right,
bullets
let's see.
flying over our head.
2,
Yeah, but he's elevated, so it's fine.
2 plus prone. That's 3. Yeah, I think that's it.
You guys, by the way, this is absolutely just turning into the Battle of Dracula's Castle. You're in a long rectangular space. Unfortunately, this means that Camo is Sypha.
I
Because
mean,
he is
Seisma never.
engaging from long range.
I mean, Seisma survives and doesn't get
Yeah,
the shit kicked
yeah,
in.
everybody does. But yeah,
I mean,
the
Seisma didn't get her shit kicked in.
suspect because of the throwing and the mid range that makes Wevu, Trevor, and Aramaa has to be Alucard.
I mean, that works because
By which I mean Aramaa gets to be Alucard.
He gets the most shit done anyway.
Now,
I
when does
need to-
Aramaa reveal her ability to turn into a Loth wolf? No. You should take your shot.
Sorry. Okay, let's see. 4 again. For advantage, let's do this.
And don't forget you prone boost.
I did.
Everyone's
Easier
gonna
to
let-
control the recoil down here.
Also, I'm technically, I'm not short of you guys, so I can't get the bonus. Okay. 1, 2, let's go. I'll take it.
All right, what's
It's
your
on
damage
fire.
total?
It's on fire, so I couldn't do it sadly, but
Yeah.
That is just 20 pierce 1.
All right.
They're mediums, like it doesn't matter. So yeah.
That works that out. You
Wait, they're
shoot
medium.
2 of them down again.
They're medium. Oh,
But he
Right.
auto-fired and has to add a difficulty.
yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm like, if he's medium, he should be from short from us because we disengaged.
Oh, then we can add a.
Yeah, I guess that is. Yeah.
That make it 6, yeah.
The disengage versus not is a little true, but yeah, I suppose that would be because you would move kind of into the middle range band between.
That'd be 6, yeah.
Yeah, but
Okay, that's still you kill 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be 21, yeah. Yeah, 21 pierce 1, yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that means they have 5 soak left out of their 6. So
Yeah.
these boys chunky. But you still drop 2 with that controlled burst of fire. You stitch a line across 2 of them, it falls down. There's approximately 6 left, and you have 2 whole ass Jedi turns before they get a chance to clap back again. So
Yep.
I'm having
whom
the
should we let
weirdest
you
thing
go?
is like I'm having literally the game is literally putting limiters on me.
Okay.
It's so pushing
So I
through.
think I'll go.
go.
Yeah,
yeah.
go.
Okay, so I want to do Saber Swarm. No,
I mean, you
I'm
have to
going
link to get the
I'm going to save that. I'll just do a Saber throw from prone.
and it does count as a ranged attack, I think.
Yeah.
You feel like a crouched.
Yeah. It's more so perfect crouch this time instead of on all fours.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys, considering both of you are holding lit lightsabers, you guys are probably having to do some interesting contortions to keep everything lit and also doing all those moves you're doing.
Yeah.
Breakdancing.
Break dancing.
This is from the training. You've trained worse.
I mean,
Luckily, with no railings, you've got plenty of side space you can use.
I mean, I have coordination 3, so
Yeah.
that's very contortionist. Average contortionist.
Everyone, this is like I image everyone's like fucking covered in suit and like weird
Oh,
black
right
marks.
there,
We're just
sure.
fucking dirty right now. Just fucking dirty and tired.
Okay, right.
Yeah, no, you and Wevu in particular are still covered with like outer, burn scores and shit.
Okay, so I don't think I get Arama's boost.
You do. I haven't gone yet. You're
Right.
Yeah, she hasn't acted, so Battle Med hasn't ended.
Oh yeah, is fallback an out turn?
Yeah, they're both out of turns. That's why I asked earlier,
Huh.
Mega. It's like, hey, how many out of turns incidentals can I do?
The answer is as many as you can trigger.
As many as you can pay cost.
I was. Where is?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it.
We
Because
we,
that's-
we are in the 3rd hour,
Okay.
and your friends back in the control room have to pass 5 more checks still.
Yeah. Da da da. Jazz.
Oh no.
I don't know what you can do with all that.
I'm go- because I have to.
Yeah, because you don't have enough.
So 1 conflict and 1 light side point. It's just like, hey, Webu, have all this conflict.
I mean, you
Okay.
guys are fighting for your lives as waves of untiring mechanical enemies march towards you.
Okay, so that is 17 damage for each one.
That's 2.
And I'm going linked.
Okay, that's all of them, yeah.
Taken out. So that leaves 2 of them left.
And I'll... Right. And that's counting for the linked?
Yep.
Okay, so that leaves 7 advantage. Let's see here. Hey, Aramaa, have 4 boost.
Cool.
Actually, can you crit?
That would still leave 1.
Yeah, I'd rather just Aramaa finish it off.
You could just make it 9 boost.
I could,
Well, yeah, you
but
can make whoever. Well, yeah. No, you need 2 to link, so it would be 7 total max. Whoever
yeah,
goes next.
7. Yeah, so
But you shouldn't roll that many boost dice anyway.
yeah, I'll just give like 3 boosts to more boosts to Aramaa than 1 boost to whoever goes next.
Alright.
I think Aramaa hasn't gone.
Yeah,
Still,
Aramaa has to go.
she gets like 5 boosts because I gave 1 to her.
Mm-hmm.
So Webu just throws out, cuts down 2 of them. The last 2 kind of like fill out the remaining space, and she just yells at you, "Go!"
Well, Aramaa will go. She will jump up as an incidental, dash to engaged, and punch.
Punch, punch, punch.
How many boosts was it total? 4, 5?
5. Because you haven't used the one that I gave you in the previous time I gave you a boost.
Ah.
Break
Yeah, I
time
think
and
that was
space.
last round you got a boost, and then also you more boost.
I'm dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 3, 4, 5.
Just in command there, yeah. That's a lot of 3s.
So, let me see here. I only got 2 strain. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, I got only 2 strain. I'll increase it. So I'll dump all that into success. That'll be and activate Martial Grace.
So you basically need to do 15 damage, I think, because you will eat 5 of their 6 soak, and they have 7 wounds apiece.
Yeah.
Which I believe with Martial Grace and then 9 success you will do.
Yep, because that will be 9 plus say 17 damage, pierce 5. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just run up to them. You get the first one. He goes to like swing a fist at you. You just slap it away and then just kick his heel out, throw him into the lava, and then you just turn around and punch out the oily heart of the second one and just it servos squirt oil onto your hands as it crumples to the floor. Roger.
Daisy.
All right. Control room. Now, Boots, do you want to take the 3 or do you want Beltot to try again with the 3?
I'll try the 3.
Okay. Roll computers.
Ryan count as 2
You
successes in
can't
this case.
spend any light side points this time. There's none to be had. It's been a long time.
Could he increase the difficulty to take a target?
I mean, I could upgrade him, but I don't necessarily want to.
Fair enough.
Oh, look,
All right, 3
sign.
successes. He succeeds. Cool. All right, so
I don't need to do
Toggle
much.
the 2 and roll. Ah. No, he should have a boost die actually.
See if he can give himself 2 boost die next time.
Now he gives himself.
Alright, he gets 2 boost die next time.
Yeah, he'll just give 2 to himself just to be safe.
Yeah.
Now I've got it. All right. So,
Fucking
with those
shit,
first
Michael.
3 checks, you guys have deactivated the lockdown. So you have properly cycled out security. Everything is open. Everything is unlocked. The next checks will be ascending 2, 3, 4, and so that will push you guys all the way up to get out there and finish up rebooting the system.
Yep.
So, you guys just gonna scooch back to the end of the corridor?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you guys.
Yeah, then you guys scooch back. Do you want to do anything with your config since you are currently out of sniper? You want to reset it to snipe?
Yes.
All right.
Also, I need to get like this gun engraved after because this thing's holding out for me.
You should give it the battle tested now, maybe.
I mean, it will. Yeah, that totally. But that's the most of my
Is
guns
it
that are actually
holding?
less.
All right. Roll initiative again as you hear softer shuffling clink 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 scratch clink clink clink. Guess what? Now what appears before you is a phalanx of BX commando droids with energy shields in phalanx formation.
Okay, this is what I saved the armor piercing rounds for.
Because now they got shields, motherfuckers.
Because fuck that, breach one gun. Ugh.
Okay. Alrighty.
All right.
Okay.
And you're making sure
so,
to take all your strain and stuff for rapid
Yes.
reaction,
Yeah.
right?
Okay, so maybe they will go.
I keep getting blanks, damn.
Maybe they'll go like head 1.
So, roll. Guys got.
Probably should like hand you guys the ion grenades just so you can just like drop them or something.
Wow.
Oh boy. Right in the middle, okay.
Okay, so we've got.
This current PC, NPC, PC.
All right. They once again
So-
begin at long range.
I have a question for you, Lucky. Do you want to do battle med first?
Yeah, I could do that. I guess I will.
All right.
Nice.
That looks better.
That is a much spicier.
Yep.
So what I will do is I'll take 3 to give everyone 2 success. We're out of dark side. We're out of light side. I can't even grab other
Yeah,
ones. Fuck.
2 success. Yep.
You do 1 for range, 1 for activation, then like 2 for extra.
Axe, let me play my fucking character. You don't need to give me your input. You don't. Stop it. So I will be spending 3 to give 2 success. Then I'll be activating my planetary scale by spending 4 strain.
Okay.
And for these commando droids, I see they have the energy shields. Can I see what other weaponry they may have?
They're carrying rifles,
Rifles.
which, because they're energy shields, they can poke through.
How dare.
So, yeah.
So I will then return to a prone position.
All right.
Alright, let's try this.
Okay.
True aim, cover bonus, we'll see how it goes.
All right. Well, they have shields, so they have range defense 2 now.
Alright. 2 plus 3 plus the 1 plus the 2. Alright, so it'll be 2 boosts because I think the max will be 5, so I'll just put that into that. I can work with that. So that is 9. Yeah, that is 19 Pierce 4.
All right. You know, you just find the perfect little gap in the shield line. You fire, it zips in, pops one guy. His arms fly out. One of those arms is covered in a shield, so it just completely bodies his friend from the side. That one goes yeeted off into the lava. You know, the other one is smacked in the face with his gun, which goes off and blows his head off, and they all fall down dead. First wave is gone.
Okay.
I'll crit to be a little funnier in this case.
Okay, so you'll drop one more.
That would be 3, so that's 4 left, and in this case,
It's full.
This...
I am
Can I
keeping
negate
track of
their-
the Phoenix attack.
can I negate their shield bonus?
Alright, this
Yeah,
is
until
a
the end of the
sniper.
current round. Sure. You can negate the benefit of the defenses they have gained from equipment. Yes.
I open Webu like saber throws or
Yeah,
something,
into that. Okay.
and then I'll heal a strain, so I'm gonna heal 3 because how the accelerant works.
All right.
Thanks, Lucky.
They get to go.
Sorry, I'm looking at it. They apparently we are finally getting the fucking stage play.
Oh, cool.
Or something like it. They're giving us some kind of commemoration. Yeah, I haven't watched the video yet.
Stage play?
I'll look at it later.
Sorry, it's an FGO thing.
Okay.
I just saw the news.
Okay.
We got some
FGO
news, so-
stage play. Interesting.
Yeah, they did a couple. We'll
There's a
talk
few
about
of
that shortly on our regular ass podcast. Who am I kidding? Anybody listening to this AP knows what Let's Talk FGO is.
It's probably the guy found you, honestly, in some cases.
Well, I don't know. We had like 30. Not that I want to derail too long, but I do want to bring this up because I don't think I remember to talk about it on WhatsApp. We had like 30 views this week or this past couple of days on an old ass anime Power Hour episode, and I'm like, what the fuck, algorithm?
Was
But
it
okay,
like the
they're
Duckman
gonna
one?
go. They're at long range.
Anyway,
Let's see. What's the best move here? You guys are all at.
Yep, long.
So they would 2 to fully get into medium. So they're gonna. What I think they're gonna do is they're just going to, even though it will probably not work because you're in cover and stuff, they're just probably gonna return fire on Camo.
all right.
They're gonna lift their rifles up and shoot at you.
Let's see. How much extra defense is recovered of 1?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. I also probably get 1 more soak, I think. Or is that because I have adjacent to people? I think.
I think it's only when you're adjacent to somebody else.
When
that
a
you
character or no, it's when this character or an ally takes cover, you
Ah,
increase
okay.
soak against range attack by 1. Okay, I have 1 extra
So
range
you have
soak.
plus
Okay.
1 soak.
I would have 5 range defense because I have 4, then the +1 from cover. Also prone, so it's actually 6. I don't think that maxes out. So
Yeah, you're fine. So,
Alright. I will. Never mind.
yeah, they don't
Sure.
do anything.
Alright.
You're
Take
you're
one.
in kind of a defilade position. You're leaning out over a rise and prone. So shots ping all around you, but don't really do anything.
This is the most war. This is the most like actual like in the trenches fight in the wild.
They will
Yeah.
spend one of their maneuvers to get started on the process of moving from long to medium.
How many bodies are there just to cause problems?
I mean, there's a few. However, like Aramaa and occasionally even you do keep throwing off some of them, so they're not
Yeah.
piled thick enough that like they're a problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also,
Well,
B2s are huge, so they would have like basically they would have kicked all the B1 bodies out of the way.
That's fair
Yeah.
enough.
Not that I think they even made it that far. Like the B1's got to do some extra hustle up towards you.
Yeah.
Anyway, it is the final PC slot, which I believe Wev is the only one who hasn't gone.
Yes. Let's see here. Yeah, they're still long, but they've taken a maneuver.
They don't have their shield bonus right now.
Right. Do I still have to? Right. I think I still have to take 2 maneuvers to get to medium to them.
Yes,
Okay.
you have to
Huh.
actually still take the extra maneuver. I haven't completed it.
Right. I'm just. At least there is still that light point there, but.
Also, it is worth noting that currently there, until the end of the current round, their defense bonus is completed.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about it. guess I can still try to do that. Force. Oh, wait. No, I do not want to do that until I get up there. So I'll take 2 maneuvers to get up there to give to me to them.
All right.
And I'll saber throw, so 2 more strain.
And don't forget to
Yeah.
for success.
Oh yeah. The 3 success, 1 from that. Oh right. Right, 2 from Arama's thing?
Yeah.
And then yeah. I was just double checking, so I'm not over counting.
I wonder what they do after this wave, like fucking Drelikas. Oh my
Okay,
god.
so there's those 2 pus and no sus.
I did, Megan.
God damn it, I heard that whistle.
I did too.
And no sus, right?
With no setback. Yeah, no, they have their defense is currently negated. That
Yeah.
shot that Camo did kind of like disrupted their phalanx, so their shields aren't in the right spot.
I forgot the force dice. That's what I forgot. So time to roll.
A new one. You ripped them a new one.
Yeah,
Yep.
I actually have to spin into the dark depths.
We don't have any light side points.
No, there's one.
Okay.
You got one back because I
Oh.
I always spend one so I can get all my 3 yellow dice because I
Okay.
can every time.
Okay.
How much
so I'm
conflict do you have right now, Webu, just for making your saber throws?
6.
Hmm.
There's been like either two, like I think it was like 2 for one of the 4 sleeps, and then 2 from a saber throw, then 1 for each saber throw. I think.
It seems like such a
Alright, so
weird
that-
conversation with like.
So that'll be 18 damage, right?
18 damage per each one. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
so
upper
that'll take
linked.
care of a row.
Yep. And all linked,
That takes care of another row.
and that's all. Then that's all I'll do. So.
All right.
2 rows left, I think.
Yeah, ish.
Okay.
All right. Top of the round, 2 PC slots before they go again. They have their defensive bonus back.
I can take the after the PCs move after the droids closer because I'm gonna go mid range, medium. So
Yeah, because he can't shoot his snipe again.
do you guys go?
Okay.
What's the distance from me right now?
They are still at long from
Yeah. I think I could
whoever
go.
spent her 2 maneuvers to haul up to medium.
I think I'll go.
Go for it.
So I'll spend 1 maneuver to get up into medium, into short.
Alright.
Then I'll take the second. Then I'll. Right. Second maneuver to do. Actually, no, I won't. I'll just do hawk back swoop.
Okay.
Actually, wait for that saber swarm, so I'll do the.
All right. Okay, they're dead. They're gonna be very dead. Got it.
I mean, yeah, there's a chance I could blunder, but hey,
Wait, actually, how many rows are left?
1 row of 3, and then the last row is only 2 because Axe snuck in a cheeky crit.
Okay, I guess I don't need to do that.
you could just do whatever.
Yeah, you can probably just do the hawkbat swoop.
Yeah, I'll just do the hawk bat swoop, so I'll just say that I have, that would be... Oh yeah, I don't actually have to spend strain unless I do another maneuver.
God damn it.
Listen, I don't want to be rude, but you guys take a long ass time to decide what you're doing
Sorry.
I'm trying to get better
and
at it.
doing all your math. So there's a lot of math involved too. So I have a lot of free time in between action and interpreting dice results.
Oh yeah, papa, yee papa, fa fa fa, papa, da 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 da. And their range defense is back.
Yes, they're back to 2
Yeah.
range defense.
Okay, so yee papa.
You know what? Just because I can, let me spend a dark side point. Let's put a red die in there just to see what happens. Put one single red die in there.
Watch it, just like just fair with an infinity sign next to it. No.
Results cannot be displayed. You rolled 50 despair.
You
God,
okay, I got
It's
everything.
actually
Yeah.
funny.
Yes, I got everything. Oh, right. Right. I forgot 2 dreams. Okay, time to do.
Well,
There's the despair.
yeah.
Oh my god, it happened.
I need to spend at least 1 to get engaged.
Yeah.
And I spend the other 1 to give me 1 more advantage.
So, what's your damaging here?
11 breach 1.
All right, so you drop 2.
Then I'll do linked.
All right, you drop 2 more. There is now 1 singular BX droid.
Then I'll crit.
All right, you polish him off. They are all gone. Let's see. Despair. Yeah, I think I have to damage your lightsaber 1 step. That's about the only thing I can do.
Yeah.
I've been throwing it a lot.
You just jump in there and lay into these guys like you do a sweeping slice and just cut out the legs. You know, you slip below their energy shields, or their energy shields don't even. You like cut the outside of the frame so it doesn't actually stop you. You know, pop the shield bubble and just bisect them. You sweep back with the other 2. You cut off 2. The lone one stands there. He goes for a shield bash. You just like deactivate your lightsaber and just twirl it around and just fucking beat his head in with the hilt. You just bonk, like baseball swing it, and he just drops, flat out. Unfortunately, you feel like you cracked some of the delicate artistic touch in your lightsaber. You are going to need to buff that out later.
Yeah. Yep.
All of our shit's beat to hell.
Yeah. You guys have had a long day.
Yeah, more of a challenge.
It's been a long 2 days.
It's been a long several days, actually, honestly.
Yes.
You know, you had your whole Amazon trail thing, and then you went into the spooky temple, which was fun, but was also filled with gross things trying to kill you.
I need to go. I feel like Kel wants to go on a casual fishing trip after this for like a day or 2.
You might want to take some vac. You want to get your PTO in? Take some vacay?
I want to go fishing. Just casually.
I
fishing.
demand paid leave. I'm going to use my shore leave credits.
You have those? Yes, I do.
Yeah, I haven't taken a day off for the entire war.
It's like
I have 2 days saved. No, I'm kidding. All right, so we go back to the control room. So this goes in ascending order. It starts at 2, then 3, then 4 for the last one. So Boots, which one do you want to do? Attempt to do. Do you want to attempt to go first on take 2, or do you want him to go first and take the 2?
You go first and take the 2.
All right. Tapping the runs. All right. Yeah. Pop, pop. 2. Nope. That's B's for boost die. 2 boost dice. Easily.
Damn.
He just ponders and he's like, aha! He pushes a single button. Bing! Green light comes on.
So with that
All
one
right.
advantage, do I take a boost?
Yeah, sure. You're going next.
Let's go.
All right. You
Hop
have
on
done
back.
it. Only 1 check remains. Which is good because you guys really don't want to see the wave after this wave. What positions do you want to be in? You just gonna do your usual thing?
yeah.
Cycle back?
Can I set a mine?
What mine do you have? Do you have any mines?
Can I delay an ion grenade just when they get in the room?
Don't think you can actually.
Okay.
Actually, this time, I don't think I necessarily want to be far back. I think I want to be able to get engage them more.
You guys want to try starting at medium, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to get prone and keep the shot, or I'll
Alright.
try to get covered, but I'll take the shot and then probably get in. So yeah.
All right. Okay. Because it is in fact as Axe or possibly Camo predicted. Instead of stomping, you hear rolling. Roll.
How the fuck did they get this on the tram?
I mean, they compact up into little rollers.
Yeah, they are
So
very
four
compact.
droidicas. They are not a
just-
phalanx
yeah.
because they are rivals. 4 droidicas roll the fuck up and will pop out into their standing position.
So, I was wondering what Camo says. Also, I'm gonna have him start in anti-armor.
Yep, that's fair. You had a moment. All right. All right.
Right.
So, everybody, roll initiative.
Here we fucking go.
I'm gonna roll all 4 of these separately.
Can you use dark side to up your advantage? That probably sounds unfair. But
Yeah.
I mean, I'm only rolling. These are droids. Why would they have? You know,
Well, that
vigilance or
could.
anything? Willpower. I don't have willpower.
Okay.
Okay, so roll 2 success. That's nice. I gotta also roll 2 success. Yeah, fuck yeah.
How I imagine Omega thought about.
So I
when-
got 2 nothings and 2 2s, which still is just all the PCs managed to go first.
I keep
and
spending
then
strain because it means that
all
most
the
of the droids.
droidicas go.
It's not pretty.
Yeah.
So, Lucky, I know this is not great sounding, but can I have battle mode? Because I'm gonna try proccing blast off this.
I think you'd be fine without my battle med. I'm only gonna give you
Yeah.
1 to 3 success. If you want blast, you want advantage. I don't give you advantage.
Yeah.
That is true. You can't call the shot.
Yeah.
No, sir. It's just I can force out the advantage. More damage means more proccing off the blast, but that's fair.
I
That's
mean,
fine.
I gotta be honest. These are destroyer droids, and they don't need to get closer.
Yeah.
In fact,
I'm medium
cannot
range on
get
this.
closer. So, do you guys maybe wanna? You guys may want to go first and make sure you get in your positions
Yeah.
and not slow down for battle med or
Oh,
anything.
so
yet.
so
Yeah.
take my shot first and they run.
Well, yeah, just
That
shoot.
might work. Yeah.
Just shoot.
All right,
shoot.
let's go. Aim. Let's go. All right. This is only 3 this time. How much range defense?
They are in shield mode, so their range defense is 2.
Okay. All right, 3 there. Aimed. This is accurate 1 because I have the mod. On this. Yep. Okay. It's a 5. So. Let's just put that all in there. Okay. So let's put the 1 boost in there for luck. Setback.
Oh, the shield maneuver also upgrades the difficulty, so add a red.
All right, let me replace that one to red.
Might be.
Yeah.
But when they are in shield mode, they cannot move. Literally, cannot use the move maneuver.
Yeah.
Right.
That's-
Okay, good. So they're entrenching.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
remember about them.
All right. So the 5 and 2. Accurate boost. Okay.
However, they do technically have less wounds than a front line of B2 droids. So,
Is that enough for blast or no?
yes, blast when you hit is 2.
Yeah.
Cool. So this is breach 1, pierce 1.
Yeah. They only have 8 soak, so it's fine.
Cool.
Damage total.
That is, let's see, that is 22. Breach 1, pierce 1.
All right. So, it doesn't matter. You've got the anti-armor in. It pops right through the shield, smashes into the center of one, and blows up inside the shield. That droid is gone. Do you also want to activate blast? With the
Yes, which that would be blast 11, breach 1, pierce 1.
two? Okay. Is that including all your extra stuff?
They're just medium, yeah. Because I don't think heavy accuracy, deadly accuracy applies to blast.
It only applies to 1 hit, most of that stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, so no.
Okay, so that doesn't kill the second droid, but the second droid in that slot, because they're kind of in a rolling formation of four corners. That guy just casts the second shockwave, and energy shields are mostly about protecting you from like small, fast-moving objects or heavy, slow-moving objects. Concussive force is not so good. So yeah, he eats 8, or all 11 of that because he's got 8 soak, so it's gone. And is looking pretty banged up. Its shield kind of flickers for a couple seconds before it stops. They immediately like focus its beady little angry eyes at you. Somewhere inside the control room, Boots shivers.
What do you mean? He laughs. He remembers what happened that one time. That droidica destroyed its own ship.
Kind of. Anyway, all right. Next PCs.
Right.
Boots, you mind going?
Boots.
I mean, not Boots, Wevu.
Let's go.
I'm a bit busy, boss.
It's like you just hear a distant call is like, I'm over here.
Would you like to deal with Microsoft Excel? No.
This is like, do you want to install?
I didn't even know they had Excel this old.
Do you want to install Norton antivirus?
Do you
Your
want
free
to
trial has expired. Please install WinRAR.
Alright, Wevu, will you go, or do I need to go and punch things?
Oh, sorry, it was too much joking, really. Okay, all I'm going to go. They are at what range?
Medium,
Long?
I think you guys moved up to.
Okay,
Yes.
medium. Okay, so do I want to keep taking a chance with this dice? Sure, why not? Since they're medium range, I'm going to toss my lightsaber at one of them.
The one that's already wounded.
Yeah, I guess the one that's already wounded.
Okay. So you upgrade once. It's
Upgrade
like
once.
adversary, but not, and
And
add
then-
2 defense.
2 defense, yes.
I'll be real, like I was terrified of a phalanx of Droidicus, but this is still a little fair. This is a little
No.
scary.
They're rivals, so they don't get phalanx rules. But I figured a 4x4 would mean that probably at least one of them gets to go, and you may or may not enjoy that.
Okay,
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But so far, because you guys have decent
Oh
sub
yeah,
pools, you
there's
mostly just
the,
take a
there's
scratch
the
damage.
paw. Yeah, I just forgot the paw, so now I have everything. Come on, be something. Okay, so now I can. That is 11 damage for each one.
All right, that will be enough to finish that one off. It only has like 8 or 9 wounds left.
Okay, since I have 5-inch units left, I'll take a. Oh yeah, and I haven't even taken my moves yet. Think I'll drop to prone.
All right. You catch your lightsaber and just let your legs, jelly out from under you and drop flat.
Can you link another one, or is it not how it works in this case?
I do not have a talent that allows me to attack multiple attacks, and these
Right,
things are
yeah.
these are not meeting groups.
Yeah,
Fair-
these
fair
are all
enough, yeah.
separate targets. So
There's
basically,
no-
what happens is, that front one's shield is flickering. Wevu's lightsaber just slips in at the perfect moment when it flickers, cuts it in half, swings back there, and like I said, she just drops into a flat crouch.
Okay, so next thing I'll do is just pass 5 boosts to the next person.
All right.
So
Any
that's
further maneuvering or anything?
nothing else. I'm just prone.
All right.
Aramaa, rip it in half.
Yeah.
Alright, so. How many are left?
2.
2, huh?
Yeah, 2.
Can I just pick one up and just toss it overboard? Just like, fuck this.
I don't think anybody in the squad has enough move for that to just force unleash motherfuckers into the lava.
Yeah,
I wish.
We wish.
I mean, if Kevis was here.
Alright, so I will jump up as an incidental. I'm at medium still, right? So 2 maneuvers to get engaged. And I'm going to punch one. Oh.
Lefty or righty?
Alrighty.
All right. So his shield is up, so you upgrade this difficulty once, and he has 2 melee defense,
Very well.
as you have to punch through an energy shield.
I will punch through an energy shield.
I bet you will.
PP. Wait, upgrade or upgrade? Yeah, upgrade.
Yes, 1 upgrade.
So, yeah,
It's. I think it's actually kind of interesting. It gives them
Oh.
adversary, but only conditionally.
Oh, I forgot about the red
Oh,
dice. in
yeah,
that.
you did. You still rolled, I think, the worst you could roll anyway with double failure. So
Should I
we can
do
just let
the
it.
whole-
No, we can let it stand because we've already moved
Okay.
on.
Okay, sorry.
Hey. Oh. You got a triumph in there. I do have my lightsaber out, but I'm punching, so I can only really use it for defense.
Yeah.
Probably can at least damage it.
Yeah,
Yes, that is what
successes are rolled.
Yes, that's
Oh yeah, I
that is what's
should.
going to happen, Axe. So I will negate the one threat, dump the rest into.
Oh yeah, I had to do that because of that. I forgot the setback.
Whatever, Marth.
It didn't matter.
So where was I with my math again before I was interrupted again?
I think you said you were
Sorry.
gonna dump. You were gonna dump it all into something. I assume it was success.
Oh yeah, now I remember. I'm going to negate the threat, dump the rest into success. So that'll be 7 success. I will martial grace. For
All right.
6, I will.
4, 5, 4. Takes you up to what? 11.
15 because strength modifier. So 15 pierce 5. Wait, 15?
Really?
Yeah.
You rolled 3 6. Oh yeah, yeah. You okay? 7 base success. Right. You had 4 lights. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm catching up.
Yeah.
Math working. Got it. Yeah. So 15. Okay. Pierce
Math
5.
brain.
Yes.
Okay. That will not drop this droidica because they are a little chunky, but that'll fucking suck for him. So he has 3 soak left. So you deal 12 out of 18 wounds with a punch.
Well, I will crit and activate precision strike for overwhelmed.
All right.
So let me
Roll it again.
Yep.
As you just drive a knife hand strike so
Wow.
far through it and just bonk in there.
Not as good, but I'll take my success and I will get another martial grace for another 2, but that will be 4, 4, 1, 4, 4, and
9.
yeah, 9. So 9 pierce 5, and I will just heal all that strain because I just spent a lot. Yes.
Well, 12 plus 6 is exactly 18, so it is not out yet. You are at its wound threshold, but not exceeded.
Shake fist.
The droidica looks very punch drunk. As you literally do a 1-2 punch, and you just get so close that you reach through its shield and punch it. Bonk, bonk. And now it's their initiative. Unless you have any further... I think you've used all your maneuvers and stuff.
Yes, I've used all my maneuvers and stuff.
Alright, there you go. The one you have punched will attempt to stomp you. It will probably not work, but it doesn't know that. It's going to make a brawl attack. Roll.
He is in its face.
Yeah, she's engaged. We'll spend one of those. I have so many.
Yep.
That you do.
Yes. 1 yellow now, 4 greens. You are normally pup. Gonna attempt to block or anything at all? Or dodge or anything like that? I will tell you, this is I don't even know if this will hurt you because it's raw unarmed attack basically.
No, I won't dodge. I'll just use my... Like I said, I do have my lightsaber out, so I do have defense 3, and I'll just rely on that.
All right. We'll see what happens. Yeah, that's only going to be 7 damage, which I don't think beats your soak.
Can I inflict 2 strain upon it?
It's done.
It's last chance.
One of its 3 tripod legs lashes out, tries to kick you in the shin, not realizing that your shins are invincible. Its leg basically breaks off and it collapses in a heap in front of you.
You're literally immune to people trying to get your toes.
The toes.
It's like,
Oh, that was a funny bit yesterday.
yeah.
Okay. So, the final one will attempt to fire sweep and hit you two. It will roll an hard gunnery check.
Yep.
So, wow, I'm so glad I can do this as much as I want for once.
Yeah.
And I don't think it gets to... It's technically easier than in shooting at most player characters, but it also doesn't get any modifiers or anything on this. So we're just going to roll the check and see what happens. Okay, it did pretty good. So it will deal base damage with no additional modifiers to all of you. So, because it can spend an advantage to hit all 3 of you, basically.
Okay.
So, Aramaa, you take 12 Pierce 1. Wevu, you take 12 Pierce 1. Camo, you take 12 Pierce 1.
All right.
Oh,
Boots,
As
you
it
take
just
nothing. Yay.
Pops up its 2 double blasters and just pours
That's six.
fire all around you.
okay, I'll
Do I have her?
12 plus 1, so that's 7. That's 5.
You take a whole 4 wounds, I think, my friend. Do you have any? You should have some deflect, right?
Yeah, I know. So I was checking my. I'm checking my ranks in it.
I'm parrying.
Reflecting.
Reflecting, yeah.
Reflecting. Yeah, it's reflect. Even though you can't actually reflect anything until you get to improved reflect.
I have 2 reflect. Yes, so I can actually barely get all of it. So yes, I will reflect.
All right.
Yeah.
Bounce away the bolts.
And that will negate all the damage. So no damage, just more strain. Strain eternal.
I took 6. It's fine. I can stim that off later.
Yeah, you get clipped by a bolt. Twin heavy blaster.
I have a thing I really want to do now, but we'll see.
Okay.
Well, it's the PC slots after all this is resolved. So
I want to shove a thing in its mouth.
Okay.
yeah, sure.
Let's see how it's medium way for me.
So you can move pretty far if you really want to.
Yeah.
I have to convert it to breaching though.
Right, jetpack.
But I could do anti-armor again.
Yeah. Speed 2. Yeah.
Yeah, but if you did breaching, that's funnier.
Actually, yes, but it's like I feel it's like, hey, fuck it, why not? I haven't used this at all. I have a spare round of this, so just in case, even if it's not worth it. But so that would be like a pilot planetary check to like make it there, having to like do 2 maneuvers to engage.
Let me actually jetpack.
Because I just don't have enough maneuvers.
No,
I
I
can
think
actually...
just as one maneuver, you can move any number of personal scale range bands and blah blah blah.
Okay, just I guess just get out of like zoop.
Yeah, you can just.
I do that, and then I have to burn 2 strain to convert it to breaching, and then we'll just take a shot.
Yep.
I get point blank on this too.
Yeah, it still upgrades and has 2 defense, but you're just
All
gonna
right.
shove the breaching tip against its shield and try and poke it through and see what happens.
Yeah. And I don't take reds because I'm engaging everyone else as well.
Well, yeah, that too, but you still take the other red.
Yeah.
But you don't take anything because you're.
And
only
I
you're engaged in
don't have time to aim, but it's fine. Red, purple, purple. Yeah, because it is average, because either is a gauge, yeah. 2 setback. Accurate. Quick. Yeah, that's it. So it's just 1. So just yeah.
Yep.
I'm on cover. I'm not prone. So. All right. Okay then. Did I miss anything there?
No, I don't think so. I'm just
Okay.
thinking to myself, you've succeeded with more than one success. I can only blame me. I wrote that block.
All right. So.
Yep, total it up for the people at home.
Okay. All right. So counting the base. I don't even need to crit. So that base, that's okay. So that's 18 plus the 2 from point blank.
Yep. Mhm.
Plus the 3 for the accuracy, and then plus 3 for that. So that's 26. Breach 2.
Yeah. So you switch to breaching mode mid-flight. You come to a skidding halt, and you just let your momentum carry the standoff rod to tap this thing in the center of the chest. The little light goes from red to green. You pull the trigger. There is a world-ending noise, and the top half of this thing just vanishes. It evaporates.
Ah. Whoosh.
They did say let's get through a tank. They weren't lying.
Now the recoil probably hurt like a bitch, but
Like,
because it's meant to be braced against doors and things.
Yes.
But yeah, you know, you deleted a droideka in one shot through its shield. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, we snap back to the control room. This is very important. This is the last one. These guys really don't want to fight the next wave.
What is even the 5th way? Or... What is
I'll
that?
tell you,
I
'cause
don't-
if these two, if Smart Man and Boots can't solve it, with me giving you 3 destiny points to work with, you have to fight a tank. A tank's just gonna come rolling down the head.
Good thing I have a second ammo of breaching, because oh gosh.
And you're gonna have to deal with that problem. So, Boots, do you want to take the 4 dice check, or do you want me to roll it?
So if you fail it, I can roll it. I get a
Yes.
second attempt, right? Okay,
You
you
guys-
go
you-
first.
All right, I will attempt.
Will the suck boy curse continue even into this?
No.
Thank fuck.
Eureka! I've got it.
I've come up
Excuse
with
me,
a new recipe.
Boom. All right, so we'll have to roll something quick. Oh, that's. Well, I'll tell you guys about that later.
Okay.
But yeah. So you're beeping all the stuff. You're pushing all the buttons. And Crucible's voice comes over and she's like, "Reboot complete. Resetting security." So you guys holding the line. See, you hear repulsors going in the distance, and you look down the corridor, and at the end of it, you can see an AAT tank barely fitting the giant fan blade, just cruising down at you. And you guys probably start to think about how you're going to deal with that problem, and then remember how I said like the doors kind of like slid open to unlock?
Yeah.
Yeah, they start to slide closed.
On
As
the
the
tank?
security is reset, and yes, the tank is just scooped up and just squished and thrown into the lava
Oh Jesus!
as the door cycles.
It's like,
Wow.
reminder not to.
Security
Anyone-
reestablished,
The gardeners didn't fuck around.
and then the doors cycle again. Inside, Crucible lets you know that reboot is complete. All systems are cycled. Tram stations are temporarily shut. And now, unfortunately, we must go see what happened with Master Lago.
Yes.
Oh boy.
So there was a percentile for this. It got as high as 80%, and well, Master Lago went out like a G. I rolled 69. He held out for all those waves until the last one, and unfortunately, Skirk returns to you carrying his body.
Oh shit!
He
Telling
did
us-
all your work by himself, but it cost him everything.
Did he die cutting all the Droidicas in half?
Probably, yeah. Because that's as high as it got, and it wouldn't have got him any earlier wave. Also, yes, I literally did roll 69%.
Wow.
So
I wasn't gonna doubt you.
Yeah, Master Lago went toe to toe with Skirk's holdout right until the last wave, and he got all the Droidicas, but has unfortunately died of his wounds.
Oh, that's a somber ending.
Of a very very somber moment.
I'm gonna try anyway. Like, there was no way of bringing him back, but Boots will try anyway with the medicine.
Sure.
Is he just full of holes?
All right. Wow.
Which is cheese.
No, I'm just curious, like how.
X, it doesn't. He's dead. Don't.
Sorry.
He's
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah.
Don't
Don't,
need to-
yeah. Don't be morbid.
That's why I
Sorry.
specified Boots knows it's not gonna bring him back, but he's gonna try.
Sorry.
Oh man.
Damn.
That was a fight.
Aramaa is definitely in shock at the moment.
So because I'm still processing it a bit. He had a 20% chance of just making through all of it.
It scaled up.
Okay.
So the longer it took you guys to resolve it, the more he was holding the line, the more his chance went down.
Let's see here.
And you guys could have assisted him directly, but at the cost to yourselves. And you guys seemed pretty good to like team up, which was good because otherwise, I don't know, y'all might have been in trouble.
Yeah.
You were taking some hits.
Yep. think Wevuguk come over to Aramaa. Just put a hand on her shoulder if she allows it.
Aramaa is just silent. But she will turn away from Master Lago's corpse.
It's weird. He's got just, you know, that little hint of that little enigmatic smile on his face. He's still carrying all his stuff.
Hey, the stump didn't fall down. But still somber.
You want to take on your master's lightsaber?
No.
She might. Or it might go, you know that the Jedi way is to cremate.
Mm-hmm. But it's all like... Aramaa doesn't have the words for this right now. She really doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a long
And
day.
that's perfectly fine.
And it's, you know, your somberness quota is not quite over. As everything kind of comes on and clicks on, Crucible's avatar appears and she says, "I'm sorry for your loss. This work is very tiring. I have been here many eons waiting. I think I will also rest. I have transferred command authority to Crown. I appreciate your help." And then just kind of her sense figure slowly crumbles down. You notice the gold lights above you kind of off. And then you guys hear Crown's voice in here. Oh, that's very unexpected. Yes, I have administrative authority over the control center now. All power is flowing normally. Crucible has ended her primary databank's function. I do not necessarily understand her motivations, but I can see why she may be tired after these long times. However, all equipment is intact and functional. And the forging lab has stayed intact. I have already verified her security measures to lock down the tram station back. There will be no further enemy reinforcements. I believe some of their command staff at the end have been armed with flight gear and are retreating back up the tunnel. I suspect it will take them some time to get back to where they were going. Crown sounds slightly smug when she says this.
Mm-hmm.
But there will be no further imminent danger of this facility being compromised. The geothermal power plant is completely online. I am attempting to study the authorization codes Crucible has given me to properly balance the power load. That should take me a few days of processing. However, you do also have access to the world forging equipment, though I must warn you to be careful. The planet forging process is very delicate. So basically, this is the denouement. You guys actually did, in mission goals terms, really, really well in that nothing is broken. Yay. So you have your geothermal powers restored, and you still have full access to the World Forge lab. Technically, this means you guys could choose to have it boot up and do some pretty crazy terraforming stuff. I talked about how before I realized this could technically be a non-standard end to the campaign.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys wanted to say fuck it, you could just activate the ionic shield like around the North Pole everywhere, which would probably, you know, nuke most droids standing out in the open, and also really fuck up the shit of any ship trying to land or take off from Sohaliv. But you wouldn't necessarily be able to fully control that process, so God knows whether it would be months or years before you're in contact with the galaxy again. And it would probably fuck up a lot of people's days. So I suspect that you will not want to do that.
That's one of like those quick ending kind of things.
Yeah, it's just, I realized logically, oh, you guys could just throw the switch and do this, so I will mention it, but I suspect you will not.
I want to bring up that in my mind right now, there is a kind of like Metal Gear moment of like, General, he passed on fighting for the safety of this planet.
Don't talk to me.
everybody kind of says their words. Aramaa's not really having it, I don't think.
Mhm.
It's a weird. I just had the weird total thought of like he fought, and it's us to
Yeah.
keep fighting.
No, it's
To the
fine.
end.
How much conflict is Aramaa up to? Is it still 16?
Yes.
Yeah, you're not having a great day.
No.
It's still quite large.
There's a quite a weird conversation between like, for Camo's end, it's like he should feel good that they did this in the end, but to them it's very different because Jedi are very different in the understanding of how
Yeah.
war goes.
So, there are subtler things you guys could do. I do not know if you will want to do them because that may be, you may be fucking some shit up. But for instance, this is plugged into all the various terraforming equipment. You could attempt to like adjust controls to reduce overall rainfall on Sohaliv to let the water table start to lower a little. Let the ground become more stable, but that would reduce existing ecosystems. You could cause geothermal activity to be stimulated to improve the formations and presences of ores and gemstones, for instance. But this would also possibly result in a rise in seismic activity, more earthquakes, volcanoes, etc.
Yes.
Or you guys could decide just not to fuck with anything.
Yeah,
Stop
Webb's
pushing the
not,
buttons.
Webb's not trying to fuck with anything.
Let Crown have priority over that,
Crown.
All right, she'll think about stuff.
as in more of let her decide if people get to do that or not.
I mean, Crown. I mean, if you want to tell her that's how you feel, you guys are sitting on the button. Crown would be like, no, we shouldn't fuck with anything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'm a record keeper and administrator. It's not my job to go shaping the world and stuff.
I just kept having a weird moment of being like, maybe if we don't do anything, we should make it that when we hand this planet off somewhere, someone else can't do it either.
That probably sounds like a safe thing. If you guys want to consider like how to like safely disarm the equipment,
Yeah.
since now technically this is like a giant potential terrorist threat. You don't know.
Yeah.
With this, they can perform super terrorism.
It's like
It's like this is a dumb thing, but it's like even if the Empire did this, like they would just I don't know.
Yeah, I don't even. But yeah, so that's the denouement.
okay.
You guys have succeeded and won the day at great personal cost.
Yep.
I can tell you now that we're hitting the end. The intent was always for the finale to take Master Lago out of the story. If he didn't die, I was going to have him be seriously injured and need to go off planet for medical attention for a little bit. But he could have hypothetically like come back for a cool moment in the finale. Unfortunately, now we're just going for full blown. All your support pillars are gone. What do you do?
Yeah.
We're reaching the final act. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, no. So speaking of which, well, first of all, let's see. You defeated the big boss, and you defeated like a lot of waves. And I know
So
you guys
much
want to
shit.
spend stuff on stuff. Let's call it a nice 20. 20 seems
Okay.
good.
I like the vote for the mission.
Yeah, I think you stayed on task.
Yeah,
You're
I
very
think I
mission-focused.
definitely hit honor bell and stayed there.
You had some weird turns. You had like in the first fight, you had some weird turns. So oh yeah.
You had some back and forth stuff to talk about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Excuse me. Anybody else?
I don't even know if I got people who are counting on me.
I mean, I'm thinking about it.
I'm counting on you.
Maybe
I think
kinda. Like you decided to do the. You decided to hold the line.
And then you also went and pulled me back so they can.
You
do
also
that.
threw so many resources, including your soul or whatever, at punching the bad guy because
Yeah.
he was beating up your friends too. That was a
Yeah.
very big thing you did that
Yeah,
did cost
that-
you in a lot of ways.
Yeah, so I think you got it, Lucky.
Okay, if you guys think I did.
Hey, we were counting on you and you pulled off.
There was some counting on you.
Yeah. I did some
Also-
healing, but yeah.
Hey, we were like you. Hey,
Well, okay.
we trusted
what's-
you and you pulled it off.
Your motivation is family. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like we
There's
can
some,
probably
like,
talk
team
about duty because this was a mission.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. Let's
Your
see,
mission is
let's do it.
personnel, which is keeping everybody alive and in the proper place. Definitely should get Boots should get 5 duty for that.
Mine's sabotage, which I don't think works unless you think about this on a giant
Uh,
war scale.
No, I don't think you did. You had maybe some opportunities, but you did not actively engage in sabotage.
I couldn't think of any direct
Yeah.
moment.
Ooh, a 2.
I think that means that Aramaa's going to lose us probably about...
14.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I need
what's
to
your
roll.
emotional weakness?
Demanding.
Okay. It used to be sorrow, but no, not right.
Okay, one more. Actually, that's 0.
So you do not go up or down.
But I'm buying the talent Embrace Your Hate.
No,
I think that fits. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy dedication
good idea.
because I have 25.
Let's see. Other duty calls though.
I can say I definitely did not hit any duty because, it's more warfare.
Yeah.
Ground superiority, but
Let's see. Aramaa, you're what? Civilian outreach and political support?
Mm-hmm. Probably not.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm not gonna go around telling everyone that I found a machine to fit terror that can terraform the world. Hell no.
Yeah. I'm like, if there was
Yeah,
more of a
that's-
risk that the people were gonna be hurt by like fucking with the machine, we could make an argument for civilian outreach. But yeah, I don't think you guys are. You're just kind of like, nah, I don't want to deal with this right now.
Yeah, that's ground superiority. That's all it is.
our duties are weird when it comes to like doing an Indiana Jones adventure.
I mean, no, I don't know. I think Wevuguk can get hers.
Okay, so fire.
You were eliminating enemy ground assets. You killed a lot of fucking infantry. You
Yeah.
have the largest kill count of the squad right now in this
Yeah,
mission.
you cleared like 2 waves every turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were bodying a lot of bad guys.
Yeah.
All right, so those respective characters get their +5. All right, so we have 2 mission choices left. You can activate the Ballroom Blitz and have kind of our, political party kind of adventure, like dealing with the kind of the comeback of some of the many political things you guys have been going on. You've been causing a lot of attention to come to Sohiliv, so this would be kind of like a celebration / some people poking in at you and double checking on you.
Mhm.
Also, Boots got some duty because he
Okay.
definitely hit personnel.
Yeah.
Also-
I added
So that's that
duty.
one, and the other is called Pilgrimage, which is now especially because she's been given basically extra admin privileges. Crown needs you to go find a cache of Gardener like raw materials and records off planet and recover them, which will involve you going to a separate planet, one of your few opportunities to get off Sohiliv still, and kind of deal with that and that whole situation. So what do you guys think we'll be doing next time?
I think we should have the ball. We should have the gala, and then maybe have a small commemoration for Master Longo.
What does everyone else
Could work.
think?
I could work that into. There would be if that was the next thing, it would make sense that would be on the program agenda.
Anyone else got any thoughts?
Right. I'm just for the ballroom thing. We did a very big adventure.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna put it this way. So Aramaa has just lost her master, who kind of went out on a limb on her in several occasions. Showed her a lot of trust. She is very distraught and broken up about this. Do you necessarily want her attending a social event?
Oh, right.
Okay.
Probably a better idea to do the other way then. To give her some time
Take some time to decompress. Just
and
go
be
on
away
a walkabout
from,
adventure.
and just so she doesn't end up
So,
Yeah,
what was the other one again?
punching people.
The pilgrimage. You're going to another planet to recover some stuff.
Okay. I feel like before that, Camo was gonna ask Aramaa to come to fishing with him. Go fishing.
Nah, she ain't doing shit with any of y'all.
Okay.
No, she needs to.
Yeah,
She needs quiet
wants-
time now.
Yeah, quiet time. Wait.
Quiet meditation
Oh
time.
shit. So sadly, none of you guys have watched it except for Axe. But there's a moment where some guy in that movie, Ned, is like, "I'll be in quiet time." Pulls out a fucking katana for no reason and starts chopping at trees, and that's the first thing that pops into my head of Aramaa being in
don't
alone time.
Remember that scene, but I believe that from that movie. Yeah.
That movie was stupid. I love it.
It's
All
very
right,
dumb.
so I kind of suspected this would be the order we'd end up, and we're gonna go with pilgrimage first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alrighty, I will work on that in the upcoming week, everybody.
Should I? Yeah.
Okay.
should I do-
hope you had fun and stuff. everybody,
Tracker.
both audience and players.
Bye bye.
Okay.
Yeah, it's wrap up. Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Bye.